Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my stream of Warframe today. I hope everyone's having an incredible day so far. And good morning. Oh my goodness, good morning, Nutty. How are you doing today? Thanks for the check-in. Good morning, Gromane. Welcome in, and thanks for being here. How am I doing today? Had some good sleep for once. Nope, back asleep at 3 in the morning and back up at 9:30 this morning. So slightly more sleep than usual. I guess that's a good thing. Thanks for the check-in, Gromane. Clifford, good morning. How are you today? Finally, Bolt. Yeah, I can't say I love both. So far, I'm just trying to get to the point where it's leveled up and then I can go back to something else. I don't know. I'm sure I'm playing it wrong and that's my issue, but it right now it's okay. It's fine. Nothing wrong with it. Good morning, Angel. How are you doing this morning? RIP to early celebrations. Volt does nice things, but he doesn't fit your playstyle from my perspective, which is maybe why I'm not gelling with it particularly well, but I don't know. I mean, I was spamming my abilities with it yesterday and they mostly work. So I don't know. It like I said, I'm sure it's something that I'm not doing right. Very tired, pretty hungry. Yourself? Hey, I just ate, so I'm not hungry. That's actually why I was running a few minutes late today. I'm sorry. It took longer to make something to eat it, and get everything put away. And I should have started earlier, but honestly, it's because I was tired and I was mostly sitting around doing nothing. But what kind of nice things does Bolt do, Spliff? Educate me. I should have resolved all of my issues with, hopefully, my chat on TikTok. Hopefully that is now working. But we'll see. I haven't seen any chat comments come in from over there yet, so. Alrighty, I'm just checking a couple of things to make sure that everything's working okay. Hello, Sheila. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Second is pretty useless, but with this augment, it changes into a massive electrical damage boost on weapon. Third's a shield. Yeah, I've done that one. It also boosts damage of shots fired through it. Yep, I've done that. And I figured out the whole mobile shield part of it. Did you guys know that there is a setting? I didn't know this, so I watched somebody's video. I don't even remember. But somebody mentioned that you can swap the tap versus hold option. So like if you really wanted the hold functions of your abilities more than the just tap versions, you can actually swap those. Hey, Erwin, how are you doing today? I saw your streaming, right? You're still live, I assume. Been going all day. Good for you. But anyway, just something I learned. Just waiting for dinner now. Is somebody bringing you dinner? Or you're making it, it's cooking, but it's not done yet, so you're still waiting. Vulcan provide a speed boost for himself and allies, though that has been lowered for allies. His speed boost makes him a great melee fighter with a lot of range. His fourth can make a pretty light show and stun enemies. Yeah, I did see that one, I think. Genji Ice, you unlock this by doing the Hex mission. So once you finish the Hex, then this can be a base of operations for you instead of the Orbiter. I wish it's cooking. Well, I thought maybe. I thought maybe food was on the way, or maybe Dad had some extra food and was bringing it by. I didn't know. It was a guess. Cynthian, welcome in again. How are you? I redeemed something microscape, which says +1 hour for all, but I don't understand what it does. I clicked without reasoning. I've done something bad. Please tell me. You have not done anything bad. For those people who actually are playing the mini game, then you have done something good. Like Aaron plays Microscape. He's the one who pointed me at it. But I'm gonna drop a quick link into the chat, which will tell you what it is. There you go. So for those who are curious what it is, I did drop some. Let's see here. So this view is pretty darn useless, honestly. I think that one, I mean, I can leave it for now, but I'm not loving that view. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Follows are anonymous on all platforms, so if you followed or subscribed, depending on the platform, gets acknowledged. You'll see that there's a nice little new follower pop up, but your names are nowhere to be seen. So that way, if you wanted to, you could just lurk and still follow. You're all maxed out here. You can only hold up to 25 hours. So it didn't help you, but you were the one person immediately that I knew played the game. So I thought maybe. 3 coffee choices: Scandinavian Woods or North Shore. Given that I don't drink coffee, I can't help with that choice. When you want more, just say. Vintian, hello G-Pop. I'm fine, thank you. What about you? Also, nice to hear that. I'll look into the URL. Yeah, it's just a little mini game that you can play inside the stream, that some people have enjoyed. So there you go. I'll roll a die. Okay. We can do a random number for you and tell you which one you should pick. Although there may be people in the stream who live for coffee and who would have a strong opinion on what would be a good choice. If only Nani were here right now, she would definitely have an opinion. She is a definite coffee drinker. Life only goes on with coffee. Aaron says Scandinavian. Is that because that's kind of where you're located? All right. Perhaps. kind of wondered if maybe there was a connection there or not. All right. So how's Grandpa doing today? Any better? Good news? Recovering? Just checking in. You don't, of course, have to say, but I figured I would ask. Gorman, is it your current state, or are you trying to say something? It's just what they called. I don't know what Scandinavian tastes like. That's the flavor, I guess. Well, you know, there is a way. There is a way to find out, Angel. I'd say the next 3 days, you pick one after the other and then decide which one you actually like best. Not picky with coffee. My previous workplace made me drink whatever coffee we had. Hot or even cold. Yick. Alrighty, let's, before we start getting into ads already, let's start doing something. See here. What do we got? What do we got? One unread message and one friend request. The friend request's been sitting out there because I don't know who it is. All Tenno acquire affinity at double the rate for a limited time. I'm guessing you guys already knew that. That was news to me. Anyway, gonna get drop alert now, as dinner is almost ready. Spaghetti with meat sauce, by the way. Thank you, because you knew I was gonna ask. Invariably, I do. Well, it sounds like we both have pasta for dinner, so there you go. Well, you have a wonderful dinner, and thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. I'm just going to ignore Gromany for a moment till he comes to his senses. Alright, so we were going to do a bunch of Nightwave stuff because we only have 5 days.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Let's see here. What's the first one? Kill 133 of 155 enemies with electricity damage. Well, isn't it fancy that I got Volt and I've been leveling them up? Because you know what that has been doing? That's right. Killing enemies with electric. All right. Well, there you go. So I'll just keep wearing Volt for until this one's done. Complete a mission with only a secondary weapon equipped. Yeah, that I'm gonna hate. Because I still haven't found a single secondary I like. So that one I'm gonna have to. No, I really didn't need to know that. Actually, Gromany, that one was. It would not be the first word I asked for, in a new language. But there you go. All right. So what else we got? Kill 0 to 20 enemies while riding. I don't know what. The case I understand. K-Drive, I have no idea what it is. You do something in 1999 and ride the motorcycle. Couldn't dissuade you, could I? Alert 2, it's time for a bath. Well, you have a wonderful time, and thank you so much for dropping by. Have a good bath with lots of bubbles and hopefully few interruptions. Let's see here. Unlock 0 to 3 relics. So we did want to crack some relics, so that would be a good one to do. Complete an isolation vault bounty mission in the Cambion Drift on Deimos. Okay. That's a biggie. Kill the Exploiter Orb, which I have no idea what that is. And complete a run of Deep Archimedia? Or Temporal Archimedia. And I don't know what either of those are either. Warrior is one of the bosses on Fortuna. Okay. Well, the easiest one to complete is going to be this one. So let's start there. It won't get me to the next level, but it will get me closer. So I think what I'll do is just do something simple like a defense or something. Let's see. Oh, we probably have a mission or two left to do somewhere. Okay, so thank you, Heathen Ways. Heathen Ways? I'm assuming that's the correct pronunciation. I've seen EDA and ETA, but I have no idea what they are. So, but I figured because I had seen nothing about K-Drive, it wasn't anything I had done yet. So cool. Oh, and welcome in, and hello to you as well. All right, so where were we? We were one away on some planet yesterday. This one, hijack. Have I done a hijack before? Does anybody recall? Because I don't recall ever seeing hijack. I don't know what this is or how it's gonna go, but we'll find out. How's it going? It's going great. Thank you very much for asking. How was your day? I hope you are doing well also. Well, let's pick this. We're gonna find out. Only one way to learn. Trial and error, as I recall. I'm gonna try and listen to the beginning of this because I've not done it.
We are here to hijack a Corpus rover loaded with valuable cargo and escort it to our extraction point. We have to move quickly. Once the Corpus realize what we are trying to do, they will use everything they can to stop us.
Maybe I have done. Was this like the other day when we were trying to get the core out without exploding it? Was that a hijack or something like it? Thanks for checking in, Wolf Dog. Appreciate you being here as always. Cone, you're hunting LR1. Wow, good for you. That is so far out in my future. I don't even know what that day looks like. But congrats on getting that far. Yep, same thing, just different defense target. Okay, cool. So I guess I sort of am not 100%. Oh, I've seen this tile before too.
Keep moving. None of
I was very lost the first time. Artemis, welcome in and thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. How's your day going? Everything good? I don't see a reason to fight unless I have to, so. I did find, you know, the other day where I said that I kept coming out of invisibility even though nothing was attacking me and nothing was like that. Well, that it might be because I'm too far from an enemy, but it was like that. We'll see if I go back right now. Nope, it took a second, but. I think it has to do with not moving. I think if you stop moving and just stand next to an enemy, you will eventually come out of invisibility. Oops. Oh, I was going to say, you should be dead, my friend. Going. I'm doing my very best to ignore my left big toe today. It's been a struggle. My left big toe causes me nothing but problems as well. So there you go. While we're at it. Good morning,
Good
Nick.
work.
Thank
We
you
now
for
have
checking
control
in
of
as
the
well.
rover. Hold on,
And
Tenno.
I'm gonna bet.
Things just got more complicated.
Lurkies for
The Corpus have
workies. Sorry, I
corrupted the
almost got it
rover's power
backwards.
cell. I can reconfigure it, but its new source of power will be your Warframe's shields.
I found it. I don't see... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I didn't see the energy flow that I expected, but there it is. I'm with it. No, you're definitely not alone. I went and saw somebody about the problems that I was having, and they're like, yep, you're gonna have those for basically ever. Good luck. I mean, they said that they could do... Really what they said is, there's nothing we can do about it right now, really, because you're pretty active, and we would need to do surgery, and...
So far, so good.
So on and so forth, and they're like, but when you're less active, when you're more, when you've settled down, you know, a little bit, you're not traveling as much, you're not... Uh-oh, I was not even watching. Too much talking, not enough watching. Darn it. Let's get in front of this guy. Oh, he can run me over. Huh, who knew?
The rover is taking heavy damage. You must protect it.
Sorry. Sorry, Rover. You did take a fair amount of damage, didn't you, buddy?
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Hey, that's a good place to be. I hadn't thought of that.
Keep going. That rover's contents will be a huge boost to our cause.
Don't get hit in the head. Oh, I go right through it. That's cool.
Situation critical. The rover must not take any more hits. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not good for something that shouldn't take more hits.
You have almost reached the extraction point. Keep fighting.
Why am I stopping? I can't run over again. I don't know why I was stopping though. I was within range, clearly. I was on top of it. They
destroyed the rover.
Oh no!
We're going home empty-handed.
I thought maybe I'd finally made it there. Darn it. By the way, thank you for the follow earlier. I did see it. I'm sorry. I should have acknowledged it immediately. Follows are anonymous, so you won't see him anywhere, but do very much appreciate each and every one of them. When you're not going to be on your feet and really need it done, then we'll do it. Exactly. Gromany, you're going nuts today, my friend. I just had my 40. It's been a process healing from. I'm betting. Yeah, that would be tough. I'm so sorry. And pins would suck too. It stops when you run out of shields. Oh, okay. Thank you, Angel. I had no idea why it kept stopping. Use your fourth to CC enemy. The car needs shield for it to walk. Good suggestion. Thank you. Mizo, welcome. Thank you for being here again. Hope your day is going well. I do not have auger mods yet. Answer your question. I'm going to try and pronounce it Sisokid? I don't know. I apologize for butchering it though. But welcome in and thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Sure. Yeah, eventually, once you're healed, it'll be amazing, right? Like, you haven't experienced life like that for a very long time, so life free of issues. Actually be the weapon I hate the most among the ones I tried. Thanks, busy, but yes, good. That's good. How about brief respite? What's brief respite? Is it a mod? Is that what you're saying? Sorry. Remember, new guy. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I was thinking you must have been at it longer. Let's see here. A mod for reworking. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have it or not. An aura mod, probably not then, to answer that question. But maybe we can go look. Dum-ba-dum-bum. I'm more space now than I had before, so that's good. Because I was limited, I can add more things too. Okay, so we're gonna run into ads here. There's gonna be 3 minutes of ads. No more ads for an hour. Remember, exclamation point defend to beat the boss. And I'll wait for you. Nothing fun will happen while you're gone, I promise. I don't have it. I mean, I just looked through, it wasn't there. So no, I do not have it. But I do have more space. So we should definitely improve upon what we already have. Which I'm going to look at while you guys are in your ads. That will probably do it. It is probably not a bad choice for the moment. All right. Did you guys have something to say while you were? Equilibrium is a good mod to use. Yeah, I didn't have room for Equilibrium. Normally I have Equilibrium in my mod list, but this time I didn't. I mean, I guess I do have room. I have exactly the right amount of room. So as a trade-off, I was thinking that this would actually be better because it will get my shields back. I'll have more shield and it will get them back faster. So given that I need shields for this mission, that felt like a good one. Remove the one you just put in. But why is Equilibrium? Help me understand. Why is it better than, in this case, bumping my shields? I have no idea why I have two fully maxed out continuities. I either probably got one somewhere that was already maxed out, or I accidentally maxed out one when I didn't realize I already had one. I don't know. All right. I am open to, I mean, I had considered putting in Equilibrium, so It was just a matter of which one would be better. And then my companion's already maxed out, I think, on everything he can do. So, yeah, he's already maxed out. And no, I do not have Blind Rage. Still working my way. Do you have synth deconstruction? No. Also a no. Get the most useful and OP companion mods by getting Cetus, Fortuna, and Necrolith's rank. And I'll get there. I just haven't yet. But it's good to know, and do remind me again, because I'm sure I will forget it. Today I'll farm a bit of dog days with Arcgun. Well, Arcgun bug works, and then I'll... You're not supposed to take advantage of the bug. That's right, you can't see the entire screen. Sorry. I realize that now, but yes. Sadly, you can't just turn your phone sideways and see the rest, which is unfortunate. The one disadvantage, it's the only platform that does not currently have a horizontal view of what's going on. I don't think I have any. I have like one. That's not true. I think I have one auger mod something, but I don't remember what. But I don't think it's here. No. So no, I have no auger mods for my secondary. When you use skill, your shield will be restored for part of it. It's on pistol and on Warframe. Using one is enough. I don't think I had. Did I have any on? I don't remember having any here either. No, I have no auger mods on either the Warframe or my secondary. And I will get there. I have so much to do, and so it will come, I am sure, and it's good to have suggestions on where to focus next. That's okay. There are tons of people who are happy to jump in when I need, and if you are interested, actually you won't see it if I I was gonna say you can grab my IGN and friend me, but it's not a command on TikTok, unfortunately. So, but let me grab it here real quick, and then I can tell you what it is if you care. So obviously it is GPOP, but then pound 895. So if you're curious or want to add me as a friend in game, so that if you happen to be around sometime and I am looking for help, you'll be able to jump in. Not easily, but hang on. I have to actually go to a web page to do it, because you can't the thing that combines all my chats across all the platforms does not work. Does not work for sending messages on TikTok. Works for the rest of them, not on TikTok. All right, so one second, just checking something real quick. All right, so I think we are good there. And out we go. Thank you. And thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the suggestions. Super useful. And I am glad I finally have the TikTok chat integrated so I can see everybody at once. All right, folks. I don't know whether we'll do it later. Never mind. Next, I think we finished that Nightwave.
It's that
item.
time again, dreamers.
Okay, so this one. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try and do a defense on somewhere with just. All right, back we go. Sorry. You know, I should kind of cheat on this one, honestly, because I hate it so much. But let's see. We'll go Wukong. Okay. We will swap to none. Equip. Swap to none. Equip. That one I can't unequip. That one I can't change, although I should make sure that it is maxed out. All but 4 points. I'm wondering whether there's something better to do with it than what I currently have, but maybe that one. %60 crit damage. Oh, that's still the wrong one. Let me look and see if there was anything here that might work better. Molten might be good. Talking touch might be good. Pass is probably not better than viral though. Corrosive maybe. Or I already have Fever Strike in here. I could, oh, it's already in one slot there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't know which one I like. I don't really like that one very much. Sorry, I grabbed the wrong one, but you get my point. Thinking corrosive may be better. Not so. Did I get the pronunciation right? If you want, you can move the mod for cold up on the upper deck. Northwind into Fury spot. The disadvantage of putting... I guess there's no disadvantage of putting Northwind up there. That is true. Um, I was thinking that it was going to be losing a slot, but it doesn't. Thank you, good suggestion. It gets me magnetic, which really isn't what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. And then throw in electric. That one I think is better. Welcome in, Tron, and yes, Warframe. What better is there to play than Warframe? Very cold with heat and put electricity up in the corner and have corrosive heat if you wanted. Right now I've got viral and electric, which feels like a good combination. Warframe is best. Warframe is pretty freaking awesome. I just cannot debate that as a concept. Warframe is an amazing game that anybody who likes this type of game should absolutely love. You don't like you don't like electric? I kind of like the electric, but I can look at heat in place. I mean that's okay too. You moved over? Okay, well that's good. Welcome. Thanks for being here. It will give you a wider view if you are interested in seeing all of it. It is the downside of a platform with only a vertical perspective, because it can be a little challenging to see it all. I've done my best though to pull everything important, like health, objective, mini-map, all that stuff into the vertical frame so that you can see it all. You're not completely lost, but I just can't, like a screen like this, I just can't rearrange it in such a way that you can see everything, sadly. Yeah, yes. The order is from left to right, left to right, top to bottom. So I do know that, and I do know order matters. I just failed to notice the opportunity to move Northwind up to the top. So we fixed that. We're better now. We made some improvements while we were here, so that's great. And I think every mod here is maxed out. Is that correct? Oh no, not sacrificial. I don't know that I can make that more. I'm just curious. Yeah, so it would break Exalted Blade. So that's why I probably have not done it yet. No, I tell you, some of them I've gone to 7 because I understand 7's kind of like a magic number where I can, but this one is still at 5. So, but I have tried to get some of them leveled up because people keep complaining at me when I don't. They're like, oh, don't level your mods. They're useless as base level mods. But then other people were like, only level the ones you really like. Don't worry about the rest. Level 4, 5 on early start charts, good enough? Good to know. Thank you. Okay, so later electric will be more useful. But right now, I'm better off with heat. I don't know whether I saw another alert, Romane, but feel free to share. All right, so let's go try this again real quick, and I'll pay better attention to what I'm doing too. Have this bad habit of getting distracted by, I don't know, chat. You guys are amazing.
We are here to hijack a Corpus rover loaded with valuable cargo and escort it to our extraction point. We have to move quickly. Once the Corpus realize what we are trying to do, they will use everything they can to stop us.
That would be an option. But I just haven't used...
Nobody knows you're here.
Haven't used many things from the dojo yet. I don't know why. I mean, I sort of know why, but I don't know why. My sort of reason is that I want to work for a lot of the stuff that I get. I realize there's a lot of stuff I can only get in the dojo, so... Oh, that's right, I am... Romany, get out! I'm supposed to be doing this on my own. You are not supposed to be here. But I'm supposed to be doing it with my secondary weapon all by my lonesome. I'll try and do it with as much stealth as I can. I want to go get this real quick. Might as well earn some points. Because I have to do it with my secondary. I could have used the elevator, but did I? No. Thank you for trying to help Gromine, though. I do appreciate it. Oops. Whoop. Is that a window? It is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. No, you don't.
The rover is active, but... Wait. The Corpus have remotely corrupted its power cell. Hold on. I will reconfigure the rover to draw power from your shields.
We already did that. Already drawing power from my shield.
Protect the rover. If it's destroyed, this mission will be considered a failure. Do not let the Corpus destroy the rover.
Does his shields work or just mine?
Situation critical. The rover must not take any more hits.
Oh, I've already screwed this up. I got run over again.
You can't run from your past. There is no
I think Romine's still back there helping.
For your crime.
So far, so good.
I am your reckoning.
Alright, mission failed because I wasn't
They
paying close enough
destroyed the
attention.
rover. We're
Yes, they
going
did.
home empty-handed.
We are. It's so sad. Try again. This is probably the stupidest mission I could have picked to try and do with my secondary only, but you know, hey, why not? The Warframe is Wukong. I have Clervo, but I'm not using it, and I don't have Inaros, so nope. Kill a baby, not that
We are
many
here
yet.
to hijack a Corpus rover loaded with valuable
I have
cargo
a
and
bunch,
escort it to our
actually, but
extraction
not
point.
any of those.
We have to move quickly. Once the Corpus realize what we are trying to do, they will use everything they can to stop us. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
That is good. Nobody knows I'm here yet. Know whether this will work or not, but we'll find out. I know there's an elevator there.
The rover is active, but wait. The Corpus have remotely corrupted its
All right,
power
let's try
cell.
again.
Hold on. I will reconfigure the rover to draw power from your shields.
Here we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Which direction? Uh-oh. Got run over.
Protect the rover. If it's destroyed, this mission will be considered a failure.
I out of energy?
The rover
Well, that's
is
not
taking
helpful.
heavy damage. You must
Yeah,
protect
because
it.
I'm screwed
So
now.
far, so good.
Yeah, the rover's in deep doo-doo. And I need more
Situation critical.
energy.
The rover must not take any more hits.
Yeah, without energy, I'm kind of screwed here. And I'm getting no energy back.
The
It's
rover
kinda-
has been destroyed. This mission is
Yeah,
over.
energy is my problem here. Wukong might be the worst here. Needs the clone out. The clone was out. Andrix, I had the clone out, so. Alright, so I missed a bunch of stuff. Let me scroll back and see real quick. I was just very focused on trying to get through that, but let's see here. Da, da, da. No way, he likes trauma from the missions. He will make it no matter how long it takes. That is true. Can't do 70% damage if they're all dead. That's true, but I'm not using Calervo. Calervo. Melee frame, like Wukong might actually be the worst here, since can't really deal with the enemies without being out of range. That's true. I was just thinking the twin might actually be useful, but because he has like dead aim, at least when he's shooting. And let the Bart out? I don't know what you mean. Doesn't it despawn with no energy? I don't know. I didn't think so. I thought it stayed until it died, once it had been spawned. I'm not late, you're early. It's Kyoto. How are you doing today? Welcome in, by the way. And you did notice the typo yesterday? I did not. Like, I went to change the message today and I saw the typo and I'm like, what the heck was I thinking when I wrote that yesterday? My goodness. And no one said anything. Which are all of my favorite frames, pretty much. What about, let's see, who's my other one? Trying to think. I don't have Gauss yet. It's not a Vobam's not a great one for me either. How's your hand? It's Kyoto. How's your hand today? You doing all right? All right, let's switch it up. I thought the twin would be awesome here, but clearly the twin and my companion are not enough. So let's try something else. How about Zaku Prime? Can I use Zaku? Let's do that. I better look at her abilities though, because I do not remember. Oh, that's right. This is the one that steals all their weapons and then uses them against them. That will work. That will be better. Okay. Okay, so it does stay till it dies. I was right about something. Oh my god. Everyone mark the day and time. All right, try that again. Yeah, she'll never believe it. Actually, what she would say is he's right an awful lot, and in general have a tendency to be right, not always. You had a watch streak. Wow. Way to go. It's Kyoto.
Rover. Take control and escort the rover to extraction.
Nice.
We have to move quickly.
Work.
Once the Corpus realize what we are trying to do,
I think you've been here way more than 7 now.
So
I think somewhere in there you must have had a streak break for some silly, stupid reason.
No detection from enemy sensors.
Alrighty. Alright, let's see here. Should go invisible here. I'm just gonna try and stay invisible as much as I can here. No point in fighting if I don't have to. And wasting my energy. I'm not sure why I didn't go back invisible there, but like that. Still haven't figured out what's causing me to break invisibility. Okay.
Good work.
Progress.
We now have control of the rover. Hold on, Tenno. Things just got more complicated. The Corpus have corrupted the rover's power cell. I can reconfigure it, but its new source of power will be your Warframe's shields.
What we'll try and do is... I did not pull up and get run over. You lie. I had barely gotten to the front of it. Somebody probably has an extra. Not sure what we're referring to. Good morning, Nate. Thanks. Did you pick the curve? I have no idea what that is, so no.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Protect the rover. If it's destroyed, this mission will be considered a failure.
Sorry, I didn't realize
the rover. You need to stay close to maintain control.
Didn't realize you were so far behind me. My ability is not doing...
So far, so good.
Doing as well as I would like, unfortunately. Doing some, but like there are times when feels like it should have worked and it didn't. I still have almost no energy again.
The rover is taking heavy damage. You must protect it.
Can't believe it's taking that heavy a damage given that, I mean, it is halfway. Okay, so I guess my shields are down. Is that why I'm getting nothing right now? Why am I not moving?
Keep going. That rover's contents will be a huge boost to our cause.
This is as close as I've gotten so far. I don't know how much farther I have to go, but
You have almost reached the extraction point. Keep fighting.
come on, you can do it. Get off to recharge the shield. Why would getting off help my shields recharge any faster? Inquiring minds want to know.
Critical damage. The rover is almost destroyed.
Here comes in a ship. Yeah, I don't think it recharges any quicker. But I'll wait for these guys to drop. Let's do it too. Alright, looks like we're making it, people. Oh, jeez, are you serious? Oh, it's not there yet? Thought it was there. Oh, geez, this is... Okay. I was going to say, I thought it was the circle. Okay. Whew.
Excellent. This cargo will be a big help to our cause.
Well, there you go. Yeah, your power hijacks with your shield. Have to run away, get shield back, then re-energize. You're saying that it's sucking too much power, so I'm not charging fast enough. So it's not getting off, it's getting away from the hijack that matters. So still hate me, huh, Gruminy? Glad to know. Almost there. Get off to recharge the shield, because else you use like 0.1% shield. Basically don't move. No, like get out of range. Yeah, so okay, the get off is the only part I was able to quickly glance and see. So I didn't realize it was a matter of getting away from the thing. It did make it. We should have gotten that Nightwave thing out of the way now. And then I don't have to do that.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Okay, so we'll have to crack some relics today for sure. Kill 0 of 20 enemies while... Okay, well that is going to be harder. Because the only way to really do that would be to, for me, is probably to jump into Deviri. The vehicle sucks me dry. Yeah, I just didn't realize what was happening until now. I now know. So, lesson learned. Got it. But in the moment, I did not know. Okay, so...
Later.
Let's go back to Wukong. And put my weapons back as well. Oops. Where am I? Here. We're going back to that right now. Melee, we are going to use... I don't know whether I like this one. I'll equip it for a second because then I can compare it more easily. Or whether Sun and Moon are better. I did get Sun and Moon to 30s. Well, Sun and Moon are definitely better. Leave Sun and Moon for now. Won't be just me fighting. Of course, it's a co-op boss. You want to come with me, beat the corridor for Nightwave, gives 7,000 points. Not this second, but maybe later, if you don't mind. Sun and Moon is my main. Yeah, I was trying to determine whether or not it was... It just sometimes doesn't feel like it does enough damage. Yes, thank you. I will. And so I'm sure it's something I'm doing, but I have not figured out what that is yet. Oh, I opened up more things. I thought I was done, and all of a sudden I have more. Now have those two. Okay, so that's cool. So we have a defense. We'll also put arcanes on the weapon too. Yeah, I just haven't earned any yet.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Looking up. I'm just checking the streams. See what's going on. If it's something I can get right now, I'd rather just get it, right? Like, that way I am not...
Reinforcements are inbound.
Remember, I like to work
Hold
for
the
it.
line.
Like, if you haven't recognized that I will take work over a gift almost any day. Hey, this is where we were yesterday. same tile we were working that I was doing with Sophie. I do love this gun. I haven't played with this gun in quite a while. You got him. You got him. I didn't even have to do anything. He's old, he doesn't like handout. Ouch. I don't think it mattered what age I was. I always wanted to work for what I had. Oops, sorry. I don't know how. Last time I saw you, you were in a completely different spot. And poof, you teleport. He did say the O word. What I got hit with, but cool. I don't even remember what other abilities I have besides one. I should check those at some point.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Let's see here. '80s baby. Yeah, baby would be the right word for the '80s. You're a youngin'. Although you are older than my kid. Boyd, see ya. Welcome in, by the way. I may do some folks helping out in a little bit. I was just trying to do a bit before. I like to play a lot of stuff solo, which people know, but let me get to a point here where I did say yesterday at the end of the stream that we would get a group together and try and pound through some of these Nightwave missions and get them done. So we will probably do that at some point here. I also, Angel and I have talked about cracking some relics. We did that. We talked about that yesterday, so I'd probably like to do that. And that happens to be one of the missions. It only needs 3, but we'll probably run a few more than that. Just skimming back through the chat to make sure that I didn't miss anything super important. If I did, do punch it back to the front of the message queue. I apologize. He'd farm his food if he could. Probably not, honestly. Andrix, my grandfather was a farmer, but that's kind of the last generation of farmers in our family. Just realized that I have 2015 pressure point lots. That is a lot. You should clean up. By the way, yeah. So, Angel, I do think that we should crack some relics at some point, just for probably to see what we can find for prime stuff. But and I do need to do at least 3. But I also Edie's isn't that old. Isn't that old? Yeah, come on, exactly. It's not that old. That's not true, Gromany. It's not that I don't want any help. I just choose help at certain times. Missions are always done solo, of course, and then I tend to do a lot of the other map solo until I'm sure that I can do them all, and then I will bring people in to do. Well, like last night, we did a bunch together last night. Sophie and I ran through, I don't know, 3 planets and 6 different things to clear some stuff off, because they were things that I find more difficult to do solo, like interception or trying to remember what else was in there. There were a couple of Arcwing missions, but anyway, I do take help, just not all the time. When your kids call it the 1900s. Oh god, that's hilarious. Is Orbiter Orb? I have the mission too, so I'll be happy to do. I didn't live to see World War One. I don't think any of us were around for World War One. And probably most of us were not around for World War II either. I know I wasn't. And then, all right, so I'm caught up. Let's see what we have left. So I have one more here, which is an exterminate. So I will do that real quick. And hopefully that will clear this planet. And it will open up the path to the void from here, which I have not done, because it was locked until I'm done here. Hope you're all having a good day. And thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Just looking over real quick to see if there was anything going on. Did I miss something from TikTok's chat? Must have. I don't know when though. I'm skimming back to see what I missed, because I just bounced over to the webpage that I also have a live monitor going for that chat, and there were 2 messages there that I do not remember seeing from Slay's Reds. So fashion your frame. Yeah, that is not right now the big thing that I'm worried about. That was Tron's message. That was the one before it. Just skimming through. Well, I could do this and see. Oh yeah, they're in there somewhere. I just missed them. I am so sorry. Just filtered to those, and they are definitely there. They just got lost inside of all the other messages. I apologize, Slays. And We are. What are we doing? All right. So eliminate all targets. Enemies killed 0 of 30. Oh, 85. 0 of 85. Looked like 35. I was like, wow, that's not very many.
Stay focused.
But that's because
There's
I
a
can't
heavy
read.
unit approaching.
Big grief. There we go. Thank you. Huh. More shots than I expected. Might as well get him out. I'm doing nothing but killing things, so. Get all my pickups too. I wonder, does his gun have alt fire if I've used alt fire? Like if I don't switch the gun to alt fire, then it's not for him either. I'm just curious. Sounds like his does not have alt fire no matter what I do. Where are we going? Quest just because I wanted the same AR the quest had to be done. I didn't realize it was there until I clicked the app. I must have missed some. Oh, dude. Also, I finally got to do the Hex finale quest last night. Pretty cool. That's the one I haven't done yet, right? Void. Voidy? I'm having trouble figuring out how you would want me to pronounce your name. Right now it's going to be Void until you tell me something different, which I'm sure not be what you were going for. But
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
that was a
successful
lot
mission.
easier than
Find
expected.
extraction.
A lot easier than expected.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers
Good.
incoming.
Good, I want a heavy unit. Yeah, got some points out of that. Problem was I found it at a time where there weren't many enemies around, so... No alarms for you, buddy. Not today. Oops. Oh, did you already get him? Never mind.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's Void. I see a that's how. Voidica? Is that what you're saying? Void. Voidica. 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 Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate you helping with the pronunciation, because then I will get it correct. People get confused on it, don't worry. I know, but I really try sometimes to just get them right on the first go. Oh, you were Slay's Reds. Okay. Thank you for making the connection. I was just scrolling back to catch up on some stuff. This had to be done. I didn't realize it was there until I clicked the cat. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Mode. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm just still catching up. Sorry. Yeah, I saw your message that you had switched. I just missed the message right before it that said that it was what your name was, so I could draw the connection between them. Got it. Okay. So now, well, thanks for being here. Either place, I don't care. I mean, I have no strong preference. I stream on multiple platforms so that you folks can pick the platform that's most convenient for you. Certainly one or the other has benefits depending on what's going on. So alrighty, so my goodness, every time I think I'm done, there's one more. Excavations are not my favorite mission in the world, but they are not the worst. So we will hit this one up real quick. We have ads coming up, 3 minutes of ads, no more for, never mind, you guys for the most part can't hear me at this point, but there will be no more ads for an hour, and don't forget to try and kill the boss.
Artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Oops. We should be almost there. There we go.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Get rid of a bunch of guys here.
Look what we just uncovered. Keep fighting and excavating.
All right,
when you need it, extraction is ready for you.
We are out of here.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
We're going this way.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Oops.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
I'm not getting up there
Excavator
that way.
destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
There we go. That works. That works. No ads for an hour after this. That is correct. No ads for an hour. I am curious though. I've asked this before and I've gotten various answers. So, Sentient, welcome in and again, and thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Let's see. I was going to ask. So, would people prefer ads more frequently for shorter periods of time, or do you prefer one large block of ads every hour that you don't get interrupted any other time? Or you just don't care? You just hate ads, and no matter how often or long they are, they suck. Yeah. I mean, the general answer has always been, in the past, has been, I don't care. But I figure a lot of you are here every day. And so if you do care, this group of people, not because you're a different group of people than I've recently asked this question, then I would love to know, because I can swap it up whatever you want. I can make it work however works best for you guys. I don't have a choice. I have to run them. I have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour so that we don't get pre-roll ads, so you don't get bombarded with ads the moment you drop into the stream. Some people do that and they prefer it, but I hate that. Like, every time I've dropped into a stream that gives me an ad the first thing, there is a very high probability that I will just go to another one. We think the 1 hour thing seems the most palatable. You like that I know what's going on? Yeah, for me, it's probably easiest, but it's just because then I only have to talk about ads once an hour. But I've been little time here in your lives, but I'd say that the multiple shorter ad breaks are better, or for me, with a bigger batch of many altogether. I have left every stream that's jumped right into an ad. Yeah, that's kind of how I am too. So I make sure that I run the 3 minutes, which what Twitch requires for me to avoid having ads when you come into the stream. An ad when you first hop onto a stream, not normal. It is not. Well, it is if somebody is unwilling to run 3 minutes of ads during the hour. That is the minimum required to avoid ads when you come into a stream. So when you come into mine, you will never get an ad. You will only get the ads right now once an hour for 3 minutes. All right, I remember the word from earlier, Chromine, so... Oh my goodness. So funny. Only because you used it. I have though. It's short. No, so it's never bothered me. You're talking about Angel. You're talking about the ad at the beginning. So interestingly, did remember it. Yes, I did. I couldn't have told you what it was, but I recognize. Interestingly, there was a recent video short somewhere. Hey, Course, how you doing today? There was a recent short somewhere that said that those ads right now, when you come in, the pre-roll ads are 30 seconds long. So, which is what they are. I am doing well. Thank you very much for asking. And it turns out that a recent change on that platform means that... Hey, Quaz, how you doing? I would say your whole name, but I have no idea how to pronounce it correctly. So you're getting a shortened version just so I don't butcher it so much? Quaz's Idol? Would that be correct? Did I say that completely horribly wrong? Okay. Anyway, so it turns out that those 30-second pre-roll ads could be, with a recent change to the platform, up to 90 seconds. And the 3 minutes of required ads can now extend up to 4 minutes due to that same platform change. So it's one of those where not getting better. Sad. So I don't know. I don't know what the best thing to do. I just know that I am not a fan of landing on a channel and dropping into an ad. So I will do what I can to avoid that for you, even if it's not a gripe of yours. So you have seen the 90 seconds at the beginning, Hendrix. So there you go. It's a recent change that has enabled longer pre-rolls. Always have non-pre-roll ads. It's funny, was idle because we were just talking about it, and some people were unaware that channels didn't have pre-roll ads. So it's so common that a lot of people don't even realize that you can not have. Yeah, I was debating, what does I do, or what do you guys do? Because I'm sure it's a combination effort. Do you guys run 1 3-minute block, or do you run them shorter, split over the hour? We were just debating whether shorter ad breaks more often would be better. You run a 3-minute block? Okay. You're doing them manually then? Okay. All right. Romany apparently is having trouble speaking just one of the 2 languages that he speaks today. He's throwing in a third. A third from the game because, you know. All right, so I'll like, if you guys have more opinions on what you would like to see ad wise, just let me know and I will keep collecting feedback and trying to decide what is a good choice. Raven Fox, welcome in and thanks for the check-in. Appreciate it. Glad you're here. My stream seems like a very good environment. Oh, thank you so much for that. I try really hard, but I feel good some day. I feel better about some days streams than others, honestly. And then there's that. You're doing it often enough, it no longer has an effect on me, so that's a good thing. You're desensitizing me do that particular sound, which is great because I don't freak out every time I hear it now. We're done. Look at that. Europa's green. Yay. Okay, go click the cat, first floor. Grr. I said no more quests for right now, and you're trying to force me into a quest, aren't you? Won't that take me into a quest? No. Are you lying to me? I just have to ask for a friend. Where's the cat? There's the cat. So I can attempt New Year's Eve again. Okay, so you're saying like view quest. Does view quest drop me into the quest, or does it just let me see a page with the... Okay, so if I do that, strengthen your connection to the Hex members before visiting the New Year's Eve disaster. So I need to go do the computer thing and spend time there before I can do anything else here. But the cat definitely deserves some pets, so let's pet the cat. You need rank 3 Hex, don't know what that means, and be friend with everyone. So all I know out of that is I need to spend more time at the computer and do the thing that does not look like particularly a lot of fun for me, but needs to be done at some point. So I will work on it. But look at this. I have Europa, I have Saturn, I have Mercury, I have Uranus, I have Mars, and I have Ceres. All done. And the only thing I don't have on Jupiter is this thing. The mosquito. Moth. The pest. That's the only thing. And you need to be liked by them, not just friendly. A lot of work. Chemistry rank up is done by bounties, chat, and gifting. None of that made sense, but yeah, okay. Ah, yes, that boss. Yes, this boss pretty much kicked my butt the last time I was here. I managed to get through one of the 3 cycles, and about halfway through the second cycle. Okay, thank you. But I ran out of time and did not get through all 3 of them. I don't know that it's going to be any better today. I mean, I can make a run at it, or we could do this when we're grouped up later. I can always come back and solo it later when I have improved my amp, which is what everyone tells me I need to do, whatever that means. So I mean, at least I know sort of what I'm doing this time. I mean, we can try, but I don't think this Warframe Ito is chill though. Wait, what boss? This one. Ropalolist. That's my attempt at pronunciation. Yeah. Is a good way to. But I don't think this is a good frame for this one, right? Resiny, how are you doing? Welcome in, by the way. You must have been lurking back there. I don't remember seeing you say anything before that. If I missed it, I apologize. Since Wukong can fly, would help. Since when? What do you mean Wukong can fly? Yeah, it was lurking. Okay. Well, you don't. You can always lurk. I love all you folks who just come and hang out. I appreciate it all. Any frame is fine for it, really. Okay. Well, last time I did it, someone told me that I used the absolute wrong frame. Kind of like earlier when I was trying to do the hijack, and Grumene said, I think Wukong is the absolute worst choice for that. Whatever I was using the last time I was here, somebody said the same thing to me. I use Ash for everything, so any frame is fine. Just faster, easier. It's not wrong, it's just not ideal. Okay, so maybe I used the wrong word. I was told that it was not my best choice. There were better choices available to me. But for the life of me, I don't recall what those better choices were. That was for the hijack. Yeah. But it was something similar here, right? Like the frame I was using didn't allow me to do something, and I can't remember what. Although a lot of this one is operator or drifter. So all right, well, we'll give it a run. Some people will say you're using bad weapons when they only use the turret. Not everyone has correct opinions. It is true. It is true. Doesn't mean that they don't feel correct to them, but all right. I do not remember. Do not remember what I sort of remember this, but I don't remember everything. We'll see how it goes. It may take a couple. I'd love to clear this planet. It's the last thing on this planet I have to do. And this is a boss, so this is technically one I need to do over and over and over in order to get a frame, because this will be a frame, right?
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void lurks inside you, its purpose not yet shown. But what am I?
Are you, Nata? Let's see here. Again, this is why I adore the game. There's no wrong choice. There's just better choices. Isn't that always true, though? Like, there's no wrong choice. There's just better choices. Use Wukong for most things, as he is my fallback, but others will be better for several game modes. Okay, I've been leaning towards using Wukong for most things, so I'm gonna give you the gun, my friend. Oh, that's you. Sorry, wasn't trying to kill my best friend. Okay, so the one thing that drives me just a little crazy is when he pops in, because when something just pops in, I attack it, and so I have a bad habit of wanting to attack him. Behind you, dude. Oh, did you get it? Never mind. You got it. Ow. Felt like all the bullets were going right through me.
My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter.
Oh, that's right. This is the one where I have to
build
platform my way over to wherever I'm going.
My family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live.
I'm not sure where I'm going here yet. need to go that way. There we go. Ooh, missed. But do you see what I mean about where I feel like Sun and Moon sometimes just takes a lot to get through some of these enemies? Like, I expect it to be more buttery than it is. I mean, it gets there. It's just sometimes there's a lot of strikes required.
And after, I was born. A mimic. A spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenor. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told.
I lost focus for the game for a second, and some Windows dialogue popped up on me. So I was not actually doing any damage to anything. Yeah. Okay, so now we are going over there.
But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history.
Failure to obey sterilization protocols will result in sanction.
I have not seen a lot of your messages, and I'm sorry. You guys have been chatting away, and I have been just trying to get through this. This one takes some mental energy from me because I know that I have failed it multiple times now. And so I am trying. Oh, wow. I'm not going up. I'm going down. Where am I going here? That's...
But now I am saved. My family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
Huh. I'm not sure where exactly I'm going. Maybe down there? No! I don't know why that didn't work, but... Alright, well... That was not the, you know, beauteous thing I was trying to do, but... I'm gonna try and catch up on chat here for just a second before we go any further. Hopefully my guy can take care of it. For me, any frame y'all use, I refuse to use again. It'd be Loki for me. He hits Wukong and Lombo. My current favorite frame you won't ever use again. Like if I had to be a frame for me, I don't know. Maybe Loki or Limbo. Can't Wukong fly? I don't know. Can Wukong fly? How do I make Wukong fly? because I don't know how. That's why. That's why I haven't done it. Do the nullifiers affect Wukong's clones too? I think so, yeah. Since it's an ability. Oh, the boss. Bull riding boss. A reason more to hate them. All of them blue bubbles. I love that boss. I love slapping it in electricity. Germany, I've never saw that way. Never seen that way. I think Wukong is so boring. Oh, ouch. I like having the companion. I'm having a good time with that. Animations are dull. He has a big stick. That's it. Well, he has a buddy. It's not the only thing he has. He has a friend. And his friend can help. His friend is good. Okay, and then we're here. All right. You can make Wukong fly with the second ability, just aim up. All right. We are gonna try that. When we get out here to the boss. Still have a ways to go. Here we go. Hate way more the boss that got unskippable invincible phases like this. That one Grinier guy. But he likes Wukong, and so does the other streamer I watch.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty.
So number 2.
These Terrans can bank enough power to run this district for an entire cycle.
I didn't know I could do that, but cool. Good to know.
Clever, but maybe a little singed, are we? It's charged near capacity. What now? Can't lay a finger on this beast with those shields it has.
Have to be.
I think this was all a false hope.
Funny. All right, leave the frame behind, or should I use the frame with 5? I think I have to be the operator, don't I?
How exciting! But I do not think the moth will go so willingly to the lamp.
Maybe. No, I have to be the operator. Okay. I thought so.
There's enough juice in that capacitor to flash fry a city, but no way to bring it to the beast. I wonder, could you bring the beast to it?
Do I have to drop its shields before I can get on it?
I was changed.
Isn't the Modium
Now
too
I
weak
learn.
for this boss,
Now
guys?
I
It
deny.
is. That's been my problem, but I can get there. Oops, other side.
My denial.
I think I have to take its shield all the way down, right? Before I can get on. Is that correct?
have seen the wall's other face too. I have heard the voice.
I mean, it just takes me a while, and that's the problem, right? Is I don't have the time. And so that's why I don't think I can do this one yet. Shields do not regenerate while the amp reloads. Yeah, let's see. I just don't think I'll have time to make this work, because I think I'm running out of time already. I can do at least one. The problem is that... Oh, that didn't work. Uh-oh. That was close. I don't know why it's not going down now. What frame do we get from... Why am I not seeing any damage, any of its field going down anymore? There it is. Almost there.
Your great power, your great evil. The voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved. But I was changed.
There's one. The problem is I'm just not going to have enough time to do 3 of them.
Excellent.
Oops. Didn't mean to get caught there. Alright, so another tower. Where's another one there? Do I need to be doing more to him? Did I not do enough? Morning pops, I missed anything important from yesterday's stream. I was at my brother's wedding, so I missed the stream. Oh no! No, not really. You did not miss too much. I thought I was done with this guy for the 1 round. Am I not done with him yet? Do I need to do more? Oh, that sucks. I wasn't thinking about getting grabbed there. No. I'm not sure. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. Andrix, thank you so much for redeeming check-in. Glad you're here, by the way. Thanks for being here. If I didn't say that earlier. I thought I only had to then lure him over to one of the towers again. I feel like I'm wasting time here. Keep getting caught. I think he has weak spots on his back. Do you not remember? I just thought I only had to get into the tower. I don't remember having to. That hurt my health quite a bit, so yay me. Oh, it's those Timberly looking guys. I remember that part now. Right there. Oh, too far, too far. I am having trouble staying on there tonight. I've got grabbed. I knew that was a bad spot. Kept trying to fix it and couldn't. Where are they at? There it is.
Now's your chance. Hit it big.
Have to get to this button. There we go. All right, there's one.
Rise, ancient Rupalolist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way, for a new kind.
Two. Ah, crap. Two. There we go. Okay, now operator again. And this is where it gets really hard because now I have to take his shields down again. Halfway. Too far away, too far away. I'm not looking for comments right now, sorry. I just am trying to get through this really quick as I can. And I know that you're probably offering lots of help and suggestions, and I'm not seeing it, and I apologize. Almost. I think this has gone better than the first time. There we go. I think that was all of him, right? Ah, crap. I don't know what happened, but I completely missed targeting him. Oh. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble targeting him this time, but I am. Moving. And here we go again. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I got these guys to do first. Forgot. I was ready to go take him on, and that's not the first thing. Ah. Crud. Come on, let me go. We have more? Or is that it? I have less and less room to stand back here now. Ah, you are a grabby little boy. Such a grabby little boy. Oh my goodness, my health is so bad. There it is. Where you at? Can't see it. There it is. Come on, show yourself. There you are. Ooh. That's two.
Go the lowest. Rise. Remain. And die. For the others to live.
Wait, where's the third one? There's the third tower. Closest I've ever gotten. No! Almost think operator's better to get there. Oh no, definitely not. Never mind. Operator was definitely not better to get there. Okay, here we go again. Only a little bit on that one. Need this weapon so much, I miss this Twitch drop. Olu, is that the one you need? Cheater. He keeps moving out of range. I don't know why that didn't work. I swear I was right on him, and yet I got no shields at all. Alrighty, let's see. Almost went off the edge. Oops. Not ideal. Oh no, I'm back to operator. Did not realize. Hate that. Hate when I fail to realize that I'm not in operator mode. Almost. This would be a lot easier if I could drop those shields really quick, but you know, I do what I do. But I'm almost there. This is by far the closest I have ever come. There it is. Okay, so next one we're gonna try and get up there on top and ride him into the thing.
Yes, make that thing sizzle.
Okay.
Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
What is going on here? I am stuck. I cannot move. Oh, I lost focus in the game again. Darn it. There it is. All right. He moved? Oh.
Careful, betrayer. Wouldn't want to cook all those valuable Warframe components. I still have my weekly auctions to consider.
Oh my goodness. Look at that.
I am the witness, the victim, the judge. My family has
Holy
returned. Your
schmolies.
trial soon to begin.
How the heck do I get there? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I don't know that I can get there. How the heck do I get there? If I recall correctly, the portion you're supposed to shoot him with your guns, and I did. I did shoot him with my guns. Oh, there we go. No. Is this taking away my exit? I don't know where my exit is. This is crazy. Oh, it's there. Sorry, I'm leaning in because, oh wow, my camera's all messed up today. No one told me that my camera was messed up. Oh, shoot. Crap. I can't go... Oh, yeah. Oh, it did... Oh, okay. I thought it didn't let me get there. Oh, rat. Getting out is almost as hard as beating the thing. Didn't realize. I thought you always had that many. Funny. You are just so funny. Aim gliding is a thing, by the way. It is, but I'm not very good at it. I thought I was landing on that thing, but I think I can do that. I think I can land there. Oh, they have things on them. Oh, not always. There's that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. There we go. Ah, jeez. Okay. Let me fix my camera. I swear to goodness, my camera was right when I started, but I will fix it again. I don't know what happened. You just don't need to see that much of me, honestly. There. That's better. That's what it's supposed to be. Sorry, I don't know how long it's been that way. Nobody said anything. So, I did it. I soloed that without the best amp. I'm feeling pretty darn good about myself. I am pretty darn excited about that. Okay, so you're getting Wisp for this one. I didn't know what Warframe I was working on. Okay, got in. Hey. Feeling a little judged. Let's see. So far today, I've been age shamed and fat shamed. So there you go. This is quite the stream going on. Wisp is a great support crane. Yeah, you know what? It's going to take at least 3 more attempts, probably more, to get through it. So I'm thinking that now that I know that I can solo it, a group activity will be to get the rest of them. I am buzzing back real quick. I apologize for paying so little attention to you incredible people. But it really was taking pretty much all of what I had available mentally and focus wise in order to do that. But I am so excited that I managed to do it by myself, underpowered as I may be. Anyway, sorry guys, but I have to go. The dinner is ready. Oh, I'm sorry, Sentient. But you have a wonderful dinner. Thank you so much. What frame do we get them this? We now know it's Wisp. Yeah, you didn't miss a whole lot yesterday, Epic. I saw your message and I started to answer it, but I don't think that I completely answered it. I did mostly star chart stuff yesterday, and I have now done a lot of planets so far. So let me show you. Up here, X to navigate. So I have now done Jupiter, Europa, Saturn, Mercury, Venus, Uranus, Mars, Ceres, and we have ads coming up. 3 minutes of ads. I will see you back on the other side. No more ads for an hour. Don't forget, ! Defend to beat the boss. For those of you who can still hear me either on this platform or others, I'm just going to be skimming through chat and catching back up again, and then we will continue on again. Did my stream die, or is it just you having issues? I think it's probably you, Sally, but I will double check with you when you're back. I think he has weak spots on his back, but do not remember. Yeah, they looked like very old-fashioned microphones to me, is what I saw. But they were kind of old-fashioned macaroni shape with slits in them. That seemed to be the weak spots. I remembered once I hit one and I could see what I was hitting. Yeah, my Twitch died. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't an issue that I wasn't dealing with, because that would be very sad. So thanks for confirming, Andrix. Appreciate it. I am just jumping around looking at other streams to make sure that everything is looking okay. So far, so good. Still continuing. I have 1.5 minutes left in ads, so I will keep going here. Yeah, I'm sorry. Zalier, is that how you would pronounce your name? I make my best effort, but you guys can always correct me if I get it wrong. Zalier? Yeah, getting a Twitch drop was pretty awesome. That and Mesa Prime were the two biggies. A lot easier. It would be a lot easier in public. I know. You want a solo. Oh, you mean getting help? Yeah, it would be a lot easier. I agree. But you know me, I am not always going for easy. If I recall correctly, for that portion, you're supposed to shoot him with your gun. It's a dramatic exit. Hey, Valma, welcome in. I will welcome you again when ads are over, because I don't think you can hear me right now. Didn't realize it. Thought you always had that many wrinkles. Oh, you're so mean. So mean. MR is rising. Shadow at Midnight, welcome. By the way, I just saw your message. Thanks for being here. And then Valma, I saw that you came in while I was doing that, so welcome as well. Sorry you were having problems with your connection. Hopefully that's all resolved for you. Let them you aim, hold that, and you will glide. Yes, I know how to aim glide, Andrix. I'm just not very good at it. I usually come up way short and then miss whatever my target is, and so it doesn't work out well for me. Not sure if it does as operator. was thinking about what I was talking about here a while ago about Arcwing rework. If it was made, imagine if they added 3 stages of speed on every Arcwing to chance max speeds you move so you can better use it on closer, wider spaces. Would help Titania too. Yeah, because you have 2 speeds. Well, I mean, you have 3 speeds now, right? You have normal, sprint, and then jump, like, you know, teleport. But I have trouble getting them all to go. And then Shadow at Midnight. Oh, the Dropalolisty Big Mosquito. Regular Wisp BP drop there. Yep. It's just kidding. Yeah, sure you were, Dragonheart. I heard you. With a bit of truth in those jokes, isn't there? Angel, you're back, yay. Wisp also can do a lot of damage. Okay. So like I said, I think it's going to be a group effort to go back and do that 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever it takes more times to get the 3 other blueprints I need. I don't see myself doing it solo all those times, so I think Wisp Prime is easier. Crazy. She's archetype for a support frame. Oh, thanks for the lurk, by the way. I just saw that that's what the message was. I had to get a little closer. It's very small on my screen. And I'm scrolled up in the messages right now, so I didn't quite see it. It is one of the harder fights. Which is one of the harder fights? This one or getting Prime? I can see G-Pop's getting off the stream and automatically turning into the quiet type. I don't have a recliner to sit in. So, nope, that's not me. That was my grandfather, not me. Well, it's not as hard, but grasp the mechanics for DoD it is. And then we went to the ad break. If honest, the hardest fight was Janice. Nice. See the little wreath next to the planet name? That means you've cleared all the nodes on it. Yes, exactly. So all those green ones are clear, which is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. So I'm feeling pretty good about my progress on the star chart. And thanks for the follow that came over on YouTube. Thank you so much for that. Follows are anonymous, but I do very much appreciate the fact that you did that. Dennis Ford's one of the few bosses I really make a specific build for killing him. Most bosses are more mechanic. Sentient, incredible. I always come back during boss battles. Good timing, I guess. But I made it. I did it. I beat him. Like crazy. But the freaking super bosses, I'm looking forward to that. Wait for the super bosses. Those things are nasty. Yeah, that's kind of what I was having a feeling. And if you do it solo, have extra rewards with the... Okay, cool. Well, some of them at least. Oh, okay. Keep doing it. You'll get them. Get it the more you do it. Pops, any advice for Soul Frame? I bought the founder pack, and today or tomorrow I will start to play with a friend. I don't have a ton of time in the game, so I'm not super knowledgeable. There are people who've spent a lot more time in that game. I sucked in over here and never went back. I would say first thing, spend time up front when you get to your first picking your first pack, because you get an opportunity to try each of them and try their abilities as many times as you want until you find the one that kind of fits your play style and what you want to do. So I would say take the time to do that for sure. Otherwise, there's a lot of similarities with Warframe around, you know, just continuing to find weapons, figure out which weapons you like better, leveling things up, you know, working your way through the skill tree, but because you have skill tree associated with your weapons, with your gear, you know, where you have mods here, you have skills there basically. So, you know, just experiment. I was doing my, you see how I play, right? I do a lot of exploration and I do some quests along the way. And that's kind of how I was approaching Soulframe as well. I know that some other folks in the stream have a lot more experience with the game, so you might ask that question again a little later when some other folks are back in. Have fun, you gotta go do chores. I'm sorry, Dragonheart, but thank you for dropping by and hanging out for a little bit. Do appreciate it. Fun fact, a lot of Prime frames are actually easier to get than their base versions. Ivara comes to mind, as all of her parts drop from Spy, whereas her Prime parts drop from Relic. And that's true of a lot of them, right? They drop from Relics, and so just cracking Relics will get you a lot of Prime stuff. Is that correct? Being still naive and new. Have you farmed some dog days yet? Had some good cosmetics and useful stuff. I have not done dog days yet because I knew that there was a bug allowing heavy weapons to be brought into dog days, and I didn't even feel like dealing with it. So I thought that I would wait until the 12th when the drop per Emir happens and fixes that bug, and then I would explore it more. If you guys think that's a really bad decision, let me know. Yes, luckily we have the Dviri circuit now to farm some of the base frames more easily. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that you could farm base frames from the Dviri circuit. So that's awesome. So I saw 34 minutes of mission. I had come back right when the mission results came up. So there you go. Any comments on how did the mission go? Did you like the boss mechanics? I do. Like, once I figured it out the last time, like the last time time was a factor, and this time time never became a factor. And so either I was making enough continuous progress that the game was like, you're good, where the first time I was completely lost and had no idea what I was doing or how to do it, and I think I just got cut off by the game, which was a little sad. But this time it went really well. Like, there was a moment when I could not remember. I thought once I hit the button and he got electrocuted that was it, and then I went on to the next phase. So I ran off to the next tower, which was kind of a bad idea, sadly. Welcome in, Raiders and Hydrix. Thank you so much for coming in. How was your stream? And you were streaming Grand Theft Auto 5. How did it go? I've never played the game, so complete lack of knowledge about GTA at all. But love to hear how it went and whether you love the game or not. Otherwise, folks coming in, thanks for being here. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream so far. I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer, but I am streaming a lot from the US these days. I happen to be in Portugal right now for about another week, but then I'll be back in the US again. So I have been streaming exclusively Warframe for a little over a month now. and having a wonderful time in this game. So if you have any questions about Warframe, what it is, whether it's something what I think about it, how far I am in it, what I've been doing, feel free to ask. If there's something I don't know, there are an awful lot of people in here who know so much more about this game than I do. First time playing it as well. It was all right, but I'm not sure if the story in the game is actually good or it's just fun sandbox game. Yeah, I have heard nothing about the story. Are there folks in the stream who've played GTA before? Like, is there a big story to the game, or is it just mostly running around and doing stuff? What made you pick it, out of curiosity, if it's your first time playing? I'm always curious what draws someone to a game, so. Without the story at all, I play the game to farm relentlessly. Okay, there you go. I had no idea it was a grinding game. Offline heist, basically with some story. Okay, there you go. Any game that requires driving is usually not my best game, so that's why I tend to steer my limited game playing time towards something else. But so is it a game you think you're going to play more, or did it not hook you enough to continue to play? And by the way, anyone who came in on the raid, including, now you're going to have to tell me if I've got your name completely wrong, but I'm going to go with Hydrix, but I'm sure it's wrong because 99% of the time I'm wrong. So just correct me, give me a better way to pronounce it and I'll get it right. I promise. I have no clue what to play today, honestly. So I just wanted to try it out, but I see that you play Warframe. Are you hyped for the new game Soulframe? Actually, yes. So most of the people in my stream normally will know this story, but I'll tell it again. I came to Warframe from Soulframe. So I have been playing a lot of fantasy action RPG games like Enshrouded, Crimson Desert, Black Wukong, things along those lines. And I love that kind of game. So when I saw Soulframe, I was like, oh my God, I've got to play this game. But I had not bought a Founder's Pack. I had debated it, but I hadn't bought one. And I was in a friend's stream who was playing Soulframe one day, and I said, I really want to try this game. I just haven't had a chance to go get a pack. He's like, oh, well, a friend of mine has a pack and he has extra keys. So if you're interested, I can get him to give you a key. I'm like, well, heck yeah. And so he got his friend online who whispered me a key. And so I started playing it the same day and streaming it. And I played for a while. Way to go, Brock. Re-stream streak. Way to go. Nice work. Thank you for being here so often. But I started playing it and I played it for about a week on my streams, and I loved everything I saw. And then TennaCon came and I saw all the stuff that was coming for the game and loved it even more. But it's early alpha, so it's quite early, and I wasn't sure how it would evolve, but I knew that they had another game that had been around for a really long time. And I'm like, well, cool. I will go check out the Big Brother and see what a polished DE game looks like. And so I started playing Warframe. And well, that was the last time I played Soulframe. I have not left this game in over a month. It's probably creeping up towards 6 weeks now. It is so much fun. So I hope it'll be polished in the future because it looks really good. It is really good. Have you played it yet? Is it a game that you've played? Because if not, there's so many ways these days that you can get a key for the game, but there are possibly even I've actually not played it yet. I just watched a lot of streams on it. Do you have a key? Because there's usually someone in my stream from the Warframe community who has an extra key hanging around that they may be able to share with you. So just something that if you're interested, we might be able to hook you up. I don't know. But yeah, it is, from my experience playing it so far, it is a really fun game. I have another streamer friend who has thousands of hours in Enshrouded, and I thought that she might enjoy the game. She tried it out, loves it. I actually think I got a key from watching it. Yes, if you were on during that week, then you do have a key. So perfect. I just wanted to make sure you were set if you wanted to give it a try. So she tried it, and another friend from Enshrouded tried it, and they are all playing the game now. So definitely fits kind of that genre of game. If you've never played Enshrouded, I would absolutely recommend Enshrouded as well. I don't have thousands, but I do have about 800 hours in that game. Mojo, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. You can't stay today, but enjoy stream. Thank you so much for coming by and saying hi. I really appreciate it. As always, you have a wonderful day. And hopefully we'll see each other again soon. But yeah, so I am an official creator for Enshrouded by Mojo. So I have put a lot of effort into that game and the work that I did streaming it there. But it's a really fun game, and if you haven't already played it, there's literally hundreds of hours that you can put into that game as well. So Enshrouded's super good. It was actually from Enshrouded I found your stream. Oh, well, there you go. Never mind then. So yeah, it is a great game. Really enjoy that. Looking forward to the fall when there will be a whole bunch of new content. There's so much new content coming out for all these games that I've been playing. I don't know what I'm going to do when the fall comes, honestly. Dark Sector was DE's first game before Warframe. I will have to look it up. Hang on. I have to at least go find it so I don't... was it available on Steam? Or is it available on Steam? Yeah, it does look like it is. Apparently I have my caps lock on, but hey. Let's see here. Yep, Digital Extremes. So that's the right one. Add to my wish list so I don't miss it. And I can come back and look at it again. Single player, multiplayer, family sharing. Very positive. Not with a lot of reviews, but very positive. And it dates back to 2009. Press player into the role of Hayden Tenno, a covert operative sent on a dangerous mission into Lazria, an Eastern European city on the brink of ruin that hides a deadly Cold War secret. I'll have to take a look, especially since I love this game so much. But yeah, so there you go. I would, of course, highly recommend Warframe. Like, highly recommend Warframe. If you even remotely like a sci-fi action RPG style game, oh my goodness, is this game just amazing. And as amazing as the game is, and I'm sorry for everyone who keeps hearing me say it, but you guys are, the community for this game is unlike no other community I have ever been a part of. Like, it is the best, most giving, friendly, generous community I have ever been a part of. Sorry for the existence of Dark Scepter and Warframe. DE wanted to make a free-to-play space ninja game, Warframe, but no publishers wanted to gamble on a free-to-play game. And yet today they're some of the most massive, profitable games. One publisher forced them to make a Resident Evil clone, Dark Sector, because Resident Evil was cool. It still is, let's be honest. Then, with dwindling funds, they self-published Warframe. It sounds amazing, you talking about your community. The community, the Warframe community, and I'll challenge you to go into any stream that isn't just trying the game for a day and ask them about the community, or wait a small amount of time for them to talk about the community, and they will all say the same thing. It is universal and surprising how much the community is here to support one another. And I mean, literally, the majority of the people in my stream right now are here because I was new to the game and they wanted to help me in my journey. That was it. That's why they're here. Like, because they support new people, and eventually I hope to be able to do the same. How many games do you know where the premium currency can be traded between players? Exactly. And I think it's related, right? The community is so amazing and so supportive of the game because Digital Extremes, DE, the developer of the game, is so supportive of the community. It's a two-way love affair, and they have really done a fantastic job of listening to their community and building a game that people want to play. So, I mean, there was someone will have to tell me what the frame is. I saw a video recently that was published, and the DE had the community build one of the Warframe. Like, they came up with all the ideas, all the capabilities. It's a seriously overpowered frame. They built it so that, like, it was incredible. And Nova was a player concepted frame. Isn't there another one though? They actually play their game and find out if players are having issues or if a bug is so fun that they want to keep it in the game for everyone. Yeah, I've had other games that have also kept bugs in the game. I thought there was a different one other than Nova, but maybe it was. Oh, I think it was Nova now that you say it, because it was all void driven. And so, yeah, I think that you're right. That was the one that I saw. So never mind. I was thinking it had a different name, but yeah, so that's DE, right? They care about making this a game that everybody enjoys, and they want to make it better. And one of the weird things for me coming from other games is how well balanced they keep things in the game. Warframes, weapons, everything is balanced so that nothing becomes too overpowered or too underpowered. And they continue to keep things updated to ensure that that stays, which is crazy cool to me. Literally, listeners, streamer could not stop praising the Warframe community while he was playing it. See, it's everywhere. Like, I felt this way, and of course, I've spent a lot of time running around in other people's streams to get a sense of, how they play the game and who they are, and that I potentially raid them and other things. And it just strikes me how frequently I hear people praising the game, the community, and the developer. I have a second account where I never spent money and I still have almost 300 plat. If you know what you're doing, you can trade and buy anything. I've never had to spend a dime. And Shadow at Midnight, I think that's probably the one thing. Like, you can pay for convenience, but every single thing in this game is earnable, including the currency. Like, you don't even have to trade the currency. Like, plat can be earned by selling things. So it is a true $0 investment to play to the end of this game. And now they've just announced basically V2 of the game. So the quest will continue even for those who I've already completed everything. Come fall, they're back in it. Plus our battle pass is free as well. You can earn frames you see and try it and fit your playstyle. Same with weapons. No need to insta buy stuff from the shop. And they actually play their games, yeah. Creative director at the time understood the power fantasy. Blowing up screens of enemies is the best feeling ever. It is. I've turned down the particle effects a bit just because otherwise they become too overwhelming, both for me and I think for the stream. But you guys will have to let me know if you feel like I've tuned it down a little too much. There's more than one, but Nova was the first. Okay. There was Zaku. D put up a community poll for the next frame and salvaged Warframe 1. Void, nah. I can only think about Zaku, but I don't know if it was community ID or not. He also never nerfs anything, not anymore. The closest he gets to nerfing stuff is nerfing what makes something broken. Sorry, I was trying to get over here so I could scroll. I kept moving my character accidentally, so my fault. Great Meadow, you could slam your way through the entire game and nothing could threaten you, but the button push was literally just pressing to press E. DE got rid of that meta by changing how slams work. Yeah, and there's no real stigma on just buying things either. If you want to spend money to buy a Mesa Prime and crush everything in sight, that only benefits your teammates. They'll love you for it. We're not in competition with each other. That is true, except last night, Artemis and Cliff were definitely going at each other in Conclave, but just kidding. All right, so back to it. Enough chatting, rambling, blabbing for me. Nobody is here to listen to me talk. You are here to play a game. Let's do that. What's up now? Not much. I did finish this guy. I beat it solo. Enclave isn't real. Not a lot of people seem to enjoy Conclave from what I can gather. So yeah, so this planet is done. Now, what else? Where else do we have? Sentient. We're not in competition with each other. Yeah, it's just so many things. Like we could sit here and have a love fest all day long for DE, Warframe. I think Soulframe will eventually have its own audience. I know that there are a lot of Warframe players who aren't super psyched about Soulframe, but I think they'll get one over, at least some of them, before the end. What did you say? There's no PvT. Oh, I see. It's a bit sad though for you. Sent by fashion. Not sure what you mean, Frox. Or Frock, sorry. Yeah, I'm not that interested in Soulframe, but good for them to bring out more games. And I think that it's going to be a subset of the audience that chooses to play it. I've definitely seen Warframe players playing. Bottom left, you have a DM. Ah, there we go. Very nice. That's very nice. I like that. My best thing, I purposely try to get radiation status so we can try killing each other, other teammates too, if they happen to be there. Nice to know. I'll beware you. I love that Wukong's alternate skin. I know, it's very cool, isn't it? I don't think I can spin it though. No. I thought I could spin it, but I can't. I can just see it. Yeah, that is very cool. Thanks for sending that. Oh, wait. What was I looking at? Yeah, of course. No, thanks for passing it along. Gives us a chance to see others. Me, a chance to, and everyone else. But I'm sure a lot of other people have seen all this stuff before, and they're like, "Yep, seen that." But I have not. So, all right. So let's see what other Nightwave stuff. Oh, I can get there easier from here. Let's see what else
we got on the line. Oh yeah.
All right, we have that one.
I don't have a line.
Kill 20 enemies while riding. Hey, okay, so I have a question. Like when I was riding the horse or the motorcycle, I think I could not shoot. So how am I supposed to kill enemies? Gromine, I saw your message. Yes, I'm not sure if I'm ready this second yet, but give me a moment. How do I kill enemies when I'm riding the horse? Motorcycles can shoot rockets, okay. But it said Keith too, so I'm trying to figure out, like, because we could go do something in Deviri as a group. Fourth ability on the makes a bomb. The second ability shoots rocket. Eighth has abilities, and you can shoot your weapons. I did not have any luck shooting my weapon. I tried. You have to aim on K drive and K. So I have to use right button before I shoot. I can't just shoot. Is that what you're saying, Cynthia? Also, K drive I don't have, so that one's it's a non-starter. But I'm tempted to try and get both the relics done and get the Keith one done. Can't trust a sentient scum. You have a K drive? I do. I don't even know what K drive is, so it came with the K drive launcher. I have no idea what this is. Yes, right button, mouse, and then the left button mouse to shoot with a secondary only. Okay. Oh, the hoverboard. I didn't know that that was called a K drive. I knew hoverboard. I did not know that that was called a K drive. Got it. See, still learning every day, sadly. Way too many things to learn. The game is massive. And so enjoyable, but massive. All the same. How are we doing on time? We're not even to 9 o'clock. In your gear wheel, find key drive launcher. Okay, I will look in just a second.
Later.
I can't get to my gear wheel here, right? Because here it's all about have to be somewhere. You can use it on the planes in Eidolon Arsenal. Equipment, Arsenal, gear wheel, gear. I don't have it currently. A-drive launcher. Whip. Now I have it. What else haven't I equipped that would be useful to have equipped? Oh, the specters. I want to equip them, but I want to put them here. I know I made more, but I didn't equip them. Probably should equip that as well. The Omni tool is probably good to have as well. This one. The Omni is a multi-tool or multi-use railjack tool for extinguishing flames, grounding electrical hazards, and repairing hull ruptures. Oh, that's what I used that I didn't know I needed to move around in order to fix the hull rupture. Yeah, got it. Okay, so I'm gonna put this over here, out of the way. Oh, it did move. I'm gonna put this up here. I hope that swapped them. I'm gonna put that there. Now my launchers are together. Oh, no, they're not. Want this here then. And then I want to equip again the Omni. I'll leave that where it is. And then let's see if there's anything else in here worth equipping. Do I want this guy equipped? Feels like that could be useful. In which case, I will put that up there. Codex scanner, siphon. Okay. While you're at it, maybe you could use the energy pack from Dojo. I don't know what that means, but things need to come with an explanation. Sorry. Alrighty, so sorry to those of you who decided to move on because I wasn't doing anything. Some of it was useful, not all of it. So it was just chatting. Sorry for that, but thanks to those of you who just stuck around no matter what. Thing that when you use it, put a thing that gives energy to everybody nearby. The blueprint is in the dojo. It's an equipable like a cipher and all. I see, so I make them and the blueprint is reusable. Wave Rider quest. Pinno lab in the dojo, it goes in your gear wheel. Yeah, the BP is reusable. Okay. All right. We will go over there real quick. Will definitely help. And anytime when you need energy, put one on, and boom, gives you like 500. You put them on your gear wheel and you plump them down and gives everyone ammo, health, or energy around you. Whichever one of the ones you make, the energy one is the most popular. There's just a cooldown to place it again, like 1 or 2 minutes, and you have to have enough of them made. So, research labs, and then Tenno lab, and then okay. So I don't know what it's called. I tried energy. It's not called energy. Craft 100 by 100. Does it have a name? Oh, someone said Tenno lab though. Okay. My mistake. Yeah, energy. Makes sense. Energy lab, energy. Totally makes sense. But it still need a name for it. Quad energy restore large by 100. I already have Cypher. Well, I have the Cypher by 100. Second row, first one. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure I was picking the right one. 250,000. Crazy. Fortunately, I have some. What was the shame on you? Get the times 10 or times 100, depending on which you can craft comfortably. Only 100's in the dojo, right? 10's in the store, and it's like 250,000 for that too. 100's better. They're crazy useful, especially for frames that are energy hungry. Oh, look at first line. Oh, I see. You're saying that I can quad energy. Where's quad energy restore? Medium. There we go. Quad energy restore times 10. I see. How much is it? Another 250,000. Ouch. Yikes. Okay. That hurt a little. Didn't know I was spending 500,000 coming here. It's just credit. It's just credits to you because you're sitting on probably a bazillion of them. 10s are easy and fast to build as well. Let's go see. Do I have enough to build either of them? Do I have 90 million? Yeah, only. Spend 200 on borrow for shelves. Okay. Well, I had 2 million for the first time ever. 2 million. And I just spent 500,000. Sentient, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful day. I can craft the 100. It's just whether I want to craft the 100 or not. Or whether I'm going to need these things for something else. Then I'm going to regret that I used it all up to craft 100. Why don't we craft 10 to start? They aren't used that much? Alright, well I crafted 10 for now. We'll see how it goes. Whether I remember to use them or not. Well, index isn't available in the first 2 hours, but it's pretty soon. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, you will use them? You remember I'm the person who forgets all the time to use my abilities, right? You remember who you're talking to? No, just saying. As soon as I go through these 10, I'll just craft 100 the next one. Or second. Done. Okay, now back to Arsenal so we can equip them. And they're consumables, which I'm kind of putting on this side. So I'll put them in 11. Whip. Okay, there we go. Done. And the thing to unlock it is available very soon. Must have missed something because that made no sense. He doesn't have the index yet, and it's also boring and tedious just to get credits. Index is a game mode, a kind of arena thing where you win, you get credits. With a betting system, you can bet up to 50k and get 250k if you win. So you gain 200k, or you lose and lose 50k. Remember, those are medium. The large are different ones, so you have to equip them separately if you make the other ones later. I'd have to equip them separately anyway if I ran out, right? Like, once they're out, they don't reappear in that slot, even if I make more of them. I think I have to go equip them again for early game though. And the thing to unlock it is available very soon. Okay, well, we'll see when we get there. You don't have the same stat. They don't have the same stat. Right, because they're medium, I assume that they don't give me as much energy. Index is hella boring though. That does sound true. Having not played it though, I can't comment with certainty. All right, so we were going to do a couple of things. So I think it's time to throw some folks in and let's crack some relics somewhere. And also, I mean, we could do like some Deviri circuit and try and kill stuff, or do somewhere else, whatever you guys think sounds good. Fun for the first 5 times and then it gets boring real fast. Okay, I buy it. But that's true of a lot of farming and grinding, right? Like, it's fun a few times and then it's like, oh my god, how many times do I need to do this? Or Orbis Explorer with full squad will be a breeze. Nope, we can do that too, wherever that is. I don't know where that is. We could also do the one I just did to get the rest of the Wisp components. So yeah, anyone's up for that. So those are all the things that come to mind. You can farm creds very easily with 1999. Guess I'll find out. You can help for like 20 minutes. All right, let's start with relics, because Angel had offered to help me with relics a long time ago. So we're going to do relics first, then Wisp, then Boss, or Deviri, either one, or whatever we, you know, any one of those. K-Drive, Deviri, probably not 1999. I'd like to do that first on my own. I want to do whatever. Which prime were you talking about yesterday, Angel? I don't remember. I'll invite in Angel. Who else was interested? Anybody jumping in? And if you are in the stream and haven't friended me but wanted to, you can get my in-game name from !IGN, send me a friend request. Make sure you put a note that lets me know you're from the stream, or your name's different especially. I think Gauss was mentioned, so guess Gauss. He's very fast if interested in fast. I'm not so interested in fast, as you all know. I'm more interested in frames that are well balanced and good for both melee and guns. But that's just off the top of my head where I'm at. I'm just checking something really quick to make sure. Okay, so there were no more chats really on TikTok in quite a while. I hadn't seen anything, and then I was thinking maybe I missed some stuff, but in fact I have not. So that's all good. Gauss is an excellent weapons platform. Okay. Or can boost weapons like crazy. He's not just running. Very versatile. Yes, I like Gauss. I know, I can tell that you have a crush. Anyone else? I don't think there's been a lot of Gromine messages. My chat is full of pink. So if there's someone else, let me know. Lobos I find good. He's one that doesn't use energy. Ooh, interesting. What is it? What are his abilities powered by then? You definitely have the talk part. No one else? No Frock? No Frock's in Pluto. Never mind. And I don't see like anyone. Spliff's not here. Artemis is not here. All right, we'll go with what we have. Levis's abilities are on cooldown. Interesting. Okay, but I still don't know what powers them. They just, and how long do they last before they go on cooldown? Well, Gauss is very complicated too, I guess. All right, out of here.
Yeah.
The power. Okay, so they're on cooldown. They build up enough power, then you can use them once, and then you got to wait again for them to regenerate. Okay, got it. Okay, so where are we going here, folks? Not that.
This.
Not that. Here. We want to do this one. Extermination. No energy, no resource costs whatsoever. He casts his abilities and then they go on cooldown. Okay, I got it. Now I'm with you. Angel, what did you have in mind? Does it matter? This was something I wanted to do with you, so I will let you pick. Haru is good too. He's a good support, and it doesn't matter to me. Okay. Let's do this. I need to crack some lith or something, so I'm picking that one for that. I already have Zaku Prime. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Sorry for the slowness on my part.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sorry.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Forgot we weren't defending something. So ads are coming up. 3
Well
minutes.
done,
No
Tenno.
more ads for an
Your
hour.
relic is
Don't forget
opened.
exclamation point defend to beat the boss. I was standing back there thinking, oh, we're defending, but we're not defending. We are just killing. So sorry.
You can't run from your past.
Sure you can.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now
You guys-
get to extraction.
You guys killed everything already? Wow.
There is no salvation for your crime. You
I'm not sure I can make that. Oh yeah, I did.
leave this place. What have you done?
I just kicked your butt. Don't worry about it. Oh, wrong one. Over here. Okie dokie. Sorry. Gauss. There you go.
Mission complete.
I did
Excellent
take the
work,
guy.
Tenno.
I did grab the... Well, I had it. Scared you were gonna forget in a sec. Yeah, well, it's happened before, so it's a fair concern. Alright. Same one. Let me see what ones. If I have anything that has. This one has Lavos. So that could be one I could try. Another Lavos. I was just looking to see if there were any other ones that have Gauss stuff that I could bump up the options for Gauss. Valkyr Prime could be a fun one for me. Since I like Valkyr so much. Vara. Okay. Let's go back to I feel like you would love Cora. She chills. We'll equip this one. Done. Everyone's having a good day. It's been a fun day for me, so hope y'all are feeling the same.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
You guys are
That's
quick.
It. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oops, 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 oops.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Wrong way. I'll get the flower while I'm here. Get to the objectors. Players are already there waiting on you because you're a slacker. I see how it is.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Doors are your worst enemy. %10 bonus for the clan vault. Oh, someone already picked one? I need to pick a relic. That's my problem. Couldn't figure out why I wasn't going. Nope, it's all good. I just didn't realize, so I was wondering why I couldn't pick some.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are
Went
going to
wrong way.
need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Bug is flying around my face and bugging me. Missed. Missed again. I'm doing good so far. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Apparently. Apparently I don't know how to get out. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Grab the flower while I'm here. There we go. Just missed the turn.
If it's useful,
I already have the prime chassis. Is there something else here that would be good?
Another job well executed.
Yeah, I think we got chassis the first time, right? But I also have Haro chassis as well. I'm pretty sure that the first one we got was chassis. Oh, sorry, you guys were probably already picked that. You have anything else? No, we got system first. Oh, we got system first. Oh, never mind. Well, I picked up chassis anyways. I don't think I have anything else. I would have to check my inventory to see, but I think I already kicked the mission off, didn't I? You don't? Did Angel have anything else? Cancel the mission for a moment. Did I meet the requirement for Nightwave? Sorry, for Nightwave? Did I do the 3? Oh yeah, we did. So okay.
Lay them low
Thanks.
and burn their shadow.
Yeah, so I have the Forma bundle, so that's cool. Now we're just working on the next thing. You have some Gauss on Lith?
And we're out.
I'm happy to do whatever. It doesn't have to be Lith. Something I remember needed me to do Lith. There was some junction, I think, that required me to crack Lith. Is that true? Like this one, maybe? That required, yeah, open 3 Lith. But I've done them now, so I'm good. Now I just need to be able to refine one at the console, and then I'll open up this junction. Neo mission for the rest would be best if possible. You have some N16, cool. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's something here, is what you're saying? Yeah, most Gauss parts relics are in Neo. Yes, 36 of N16. Well, why don't you guys pick it then, and I will follow along. That way I know what we're supposed to be doing. It's just easy. Sometimes I don't know what we're talking about, so I'm better to just be quiet and wait. If we do the Neo one, I can only do a few because of time. Yeah, I get it. So we should do whatever you want to do. That's why I'm leaving it to you guys to tell me what's best here. I will, while you're thinking about it, I am going to run to Void Relics.
On these late night streamers, Nora does. She feels the presence of those she lost. The great
Don't have
and
enough,
the good,
unfortunately.
gods and ghosts. We are watched, bet on it, by those who dwell in the direction we cannot point to.
I was just looking to see what ones I have, but I don't have any with Gauss, so I just pick something. How are these different than what we were doing? Just so I know.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site. Void
Oh, we're
fissures.
doing an excavator
You need
one.
them to
Okay.
open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? We're near a fissure. Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh.
excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
One less intruder, thanks to Jarka.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
One less intruder, thanks to Jarka.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Never mind.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
What is the big monster thing? Big Sasquatchy character. There are four main relic types: Lith, Meso, Neo, and Axii, which I have all of apparently. And different relic has one name with one letter and a number. Oh, crap. I didn't know what we were doing here. Sorry. I didn't equip a relic because I didn't know we were staying. Sorry. So I got nothing.
Look what we just uncovered.
Sorry, I thought we were done. I didn't realize we were still going.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Where am I supposed to be?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
You don't use a rock, you just get void traces. Void traces used to upgrade, which I needed because I don't have enough to do the challenge that I have to the last piece of opening that.
Excavator is ready to
Sorry,
go.
my
Keep
brain
it
is
powered and
consumed
protected
here,
from enemy
apparently.
fire. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Where's the excavator?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Where am I supposed to be again? Sorry.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look what we just uncovered.
Reading rewards from the server. Opening round gives you a prime purple. Oh.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oops. Or you can get lost in one little building? I have no idea. I can.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Welcome in, Theo Tattoos. How are you doing again today? I hope you're having an amazing day. I really enjoyed dropping by your stream earlier today, so that was tons of fun. And I assume you were playing Warframe. Yep, look at that. You were playing Warframe. Maverick, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Mellobun Bun, welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, how's your day? I'm just trying not to die while we're chatting, but there are plenty of other people doing things, and I'll leave him to do some stuff. So
the relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find
thank
out
you so much
what's
for
inside.
joining early. Oh no, thank you for being there and allowing me to hang out for a while. I had a great ton of fun. We're just hanging out cracking relics right now because I was trying to get Gauss prep. Look, I just got there and he killed everything. I got there
cells will be used to restore its shields.
and they killed it all. Yeah, we're trying to get Gauss Prime, but I was trying to get a few other things as well. I was also trying to finish a couple of missions that I had to do.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
So, there you go. See what we got.
Excavator deployed.
Nothing I
Protect
wanted.
the unit while it extracts the artifact.
We really aren't lucky. No, since we switched to Neos, we haven't gotten a single part. We were doing better on lists. Nice to
The
be
scanner
back.
has
Aw,
picked up
thank
a
you.
target.
I
Go
appreciate
to the dig
that.
site.
Target down.
Angel has it.
Next.
Has to go, it seems. Yes, she does. She really needs. She only had 20
Excavator
minutes,
is
and
ready to go. Keep it powered and
we
protect it from
have
enemy
used
fire.
all of that stuff. But welcome in,
Excavator
Raiders.
has
For those of
lost
you
power.
who haven't been
Find
here
another
before,
cell
I am
and bring it to
G-Pop.
the
I am a
unpowered
Portugal-based
excavator.
streamer, but I'm also streaming a bunch from the US right now. But I happen to be in Portugal today, so there you go. Not always the case of late.
Excavator destroyed.
I have been streaming
That
Warframe
artifact is now lost to
exclusively
us.
for the last, I say a little over a month, but it's starting to turn into like 6 weeks now. January 27th was the first day I played Warframe. And so slowly I'm gaining some experience in the game and starting to not be lost all the
An
time.
artifact has been located.
You missed a
Proceed
good
to the
fight
dig site.
today though. I decided to do, I don't remember the name. Who can in chat
This
fit the name
excavator is
in of the
fully
boss that I
powered.
beat today?
Additional
One
fuel
for
cells
Wisp.
will be used to restore its shields.
I had such a good time. I had really gotten my butt kicked there the last time. And yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I got my butt kicked there the last time I tried to do it solo. I just really wasn't prepared. This time I didn't really change a whole lot. But at least I
Dig
knew
complete.
what the
Your hard
fight
work
looked
has
like.
just been rewarded.
And so I was
Target
able
down.
to succeed, which was super exciting for me.
Is next.
Because I just, it was such
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts
a one-sided
the artifact.
battle the last time, so. But this time, yay. So excited. And now we are going to do that one again, because I would like to get the rest of the Wisp
Excavator stalled.
components.
Find another
I
fuel
only
cell and
have, I
take
think
it
I
to
have the main
excavator.
one right now off the top of my head, but so one of the things that we're going to do as a group is to go ahead and do that a few more times until all the stuff I need has been acquired. Oh, I got there before I did, I think. How come there was only one option? And I put a relic in here, I thought. I don't understand why it didn't show up. It says last equipped. I don't know. I don't understand. I made a selection. It's not taking it. So, I don't know. Do you know what's going on? But anyway, for those, I was finishing, I stream daily from 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, which is also 5:30 p.m. UK and Portugal time, until usually around midnight Pacific Daylight Time. So if you have an opportunity to drop back, feel free to do so. If you can hang out now for a while, I would love to have you, but if you also need to raid and run, I get it. There is so much stuff that we need to do, and usually we stop our streams because we're ready to go do it. So I don't know that I care to revive you for the purposes of helping. Oops. Completely missed. I feel like Gromany is doing everything here and I'm just hanging out for the ride. I'm like trying to pay attention to. You have to get 10 reactive that things enemies drop. I thought I mean I was trying to pick up anything they drop, but
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and
I
protect
have
it
9
from
of
enemy
10.
fire.
So currently
The scanner has picked up a target. Go
it's
to the
possible
dig
when I
site.
stopped when the raid came in that I wasn't able to get it the last time. No big deal. I still only have 9 though. Okay, need more enemies. There we go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
We got it that time.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Okay, so what do you think? The enemy drop, but I'm not sure if we do leave or stay. I'm ready to go anytime you want, honestly. We've had zero luck getting Gauss components at this point, so.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
So I am good with heading for the door. which I will start doing. Oh, missed the door. Easier to walk through all these obstacles, so I will walk through the obstacles. There we go. The opening relics always do it on public, and it will with a full squad. You're harming your own odds by dueling. We did have 3, and we were trying to get one more, but it didn't turn out that we had anyone else who was willing to jump in at the time. So, fair point, however. How many void traces did I get? 190. Don't know whether that's going to be enough or not. Where's my void thing? So I think I needed to upgrade a lift. Okay, so I have 600 to 600. Let me just make sure that the requirement is, that the requirement is a lift. Where am I going here? Navigation. What parts do I have right now? I'll have to look. Wait, how did I unlock the room? Did you finish a mission? These are all repeats from earlier. Did I like scroll somewhere? No, very weird. We have some random messages reappear, and I don't know why. Which... trying to remember which one I haven't done that I was trying to do for the junctions, but one of them required me, not this one. Okay, so it's not that. How can I tell what junctions I haven't done? Is there a way to say? Did you stay for long after you raided out yesterday? I stayed for a little while, but I didn't stay for a tremendous amount of time. Why do you ask? Did I miss something? No, he didn't make a good first impression. I agree. I have to trust my gut on this more, because when I was listening in at the beginning, I was like, he said a couple of things that I was like, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be a good choice or not. Here it is, finally. Refine a void relic at the console in the order. So it doesn't have to be any particular type. I just have to refine one. I did see that he wasn't very supportive of your trying to give him some help. I was there for that. After a little rant about grind and how Warframe has no buildcraft, he did another one at his own chat about lore later, and he personally chewed me out for sending 4 messages. Yes, I saw that. How Noko's kit works in a chat of 26 messages. Yeah, I was there for that. His own mod basically had to apologize for him. Yeah, he... like I said, he made a couple of comments about Warframe, and when I was listening in, that were like on the edge for me. I think I may have said something in the moment, and I don't know. He didn't shout me out, which is unusual, especially for a partner, but he just probably wasn't a really good choice. I mean, he's clearly brand new at Warframe and isn't, and super enthralled with the game. He's a big streamer who just happens to be trying Warframe. Exactly. And so it was a poor choice on my part, and I apologize. And I realized it last night only after we had been there. As soon as he said he plays League of Legends, everything made sense. Yeah. So sorry, poor choice. He did see new player, and it all felt like it was going to be a fit, but I did have some weird. I always listen into the stream that I'm planning on raiding before I raid in, just to see if like they're talking. Are they talking about the game? Are they excited about the game? And he made a couple of comments that suggested maybe he wasn't excited about the game, but I thought maybe they were just in the moment kinds of things. We all know that I've had the occasional moment where I haven't been excited about the game for some reason, but yeah, so I should have trusted my gut on that one just a little bit more than I did. Okay, so what's the advantage of refining a relic? What does it do for me when I do it? I mean, I have to pick one and do it because that's the requirement to do the junction, but I don't know what its benefit is. What's the story exactly? Don't have the context. This guy saying he was new player who was a bit egotistical and he just wasn't super receptive to any kind of help, and he wasn't loving the game so much. So there was that. I'm gonna be right back. I have to take a short break here, but I'll be right back in a moment. So give me just a moment. I'll be right back with you. So sorry for that. I am back. What I miss. Let me scroll back here just a little bit and da-da-da. Watch slow bars underneath the rewards as you hover the different refined tiers. I see. So here, that's the bar you're talking about. I think. It adjusts the odds of certain rewards. Guy sounds like a jerk. I mean, it's hard. I hate to judge somebody from one moment in time, Gromene. He just, like I said, he just wasn't the right choice for last night. And I would not normally choose to raid into somebody with that many people in their stream. He didn't have as many when I raided in, but he had more after. But because he was new, it sounded like he was new. I thought, you know, he would be wanting help. You guys are amazing at giving help. And so I was thinking it would be a perfect fit. It would be fun for you. It'd be fun for them. It just didn't work out that way. So I stuck around for a couple of hours, answered questions from his chat users, but he was pretty toxic later on when somebody started talking lore. Wow, that's crazy. My friend who loves a game with lots of theory crafting and farming left the game after like an hour. Reached status and quit. He asked a question about the origins of frames, as he had just done Jade Shadows, which I have not done yet. One of his chatters answered and explained that it was covered a little bit in the sacrifice, which it was, which I have done, so that's cool. And this guy just goes off on a full rant about how he just blasted through 3 story quests in a row that day, doesn't remember seeing any of that, and I can't have been important if he doesn't remember. Oh man, he is never gonna like this game. Like, the story is not always completely spelled out and linear, so if that is not your thing, you're gonna have a hard time. Basically 99 expired. The guy didn't listen to crap but was skipping every dialogue. Was just full of wild, inaccurate takes based on very little experience. And all explained in like 3 phrases. Whole quest shows an example. Is that what you were writing? Jade Light is 1-2, but it was the way he got all combative with his own regular chatters and gaslit them that rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah, like, you guys are gold. you are the most amazing asset, valuable resource in the world, and I hope you never feel like I am. I mean, I don't always agree with things, but I hope you never feel that I do something like that. You want to take a minute and just go to Necrolix to show you something after? Percentage chance that the tier reward. Okay. Rolex got bronze, silver, and gold reward. Higher, I think better odds. Miso Soup, how are you doing? Welcome back, by the way. Oh, for goodness sake. For whatever reason, we're replaying chat information from one of the YouTube streams that was hours and hours and hours ago. I have no idea where that's coming from. That'll be something to ask the guy who did the development of it. Deliberately being vague on the specific lore and quests as I knew you hadn't done so. Thank you. These shadows is a peak. Not at all, and people can disagree without being tools about it. True. He's just not that guy. The Necrolist thing is about lore. Just wanted to show for later or off stream when you want to look at it. Is this the stuff on the walls that was at the top of the area that I went through that I needed to look at and I haven't looked at yet? Is that what you're referring to, Gromine? Bit of Entradian void lore? Might be, yeah. Like, I remember there was like this big spirally staircase down, and at the top there was a whole bunch of stuff written on the walls, and I was gonna go back and look at it, and somebody said, no, don't do it yet because it won't be unlocked for you till you finish the quest. And so I didn't, but I plan to go back at some point and take a look. Okay, explain basically how everything came to be. Yeah, I will definitely want to do that. Why don't we make sure I know where it is? So can you tell me where to find it? Wait, first, hang on. One thing, because otherwise I will not get this done. I want to see if I can refine one of these relics. I was looking to see if there was... Did anyone have a suggestion for which one of these that I should refine? What is most useful in all these? You go to the Necrolisk and visit Necroloid up there, not below in the Sanctum. Okay. Find any, it doesn't matter which one. It is whatever you want. Or, to be honest, okay. Then it really just doesn't matter. I don't know that I care, other than I need to do it. I just thought maybe if there was one that had a particular prime blueprint that you're all like, ooh, that would be a good one, you should do that. Like this one, Compressor Prime Blueprint. I think that was a gun somebody said was really good. Let's do that one. Generally, refining is pretty easy to deal with. You're either going to want completely unrefined or max refinement. I see. So I just have to do this to get through the junction. So done. I'm up in Canada. So then I should be able to go back to navigation. And if I go to, which one was it? You'd think I could remember for 5 minutes. There we go. Mars. Claim. Now I can do this junction because this one's been hanging out there for a very, very long time. I mean, it's not that I don't already have access to Phobos, I think we've already been there, right? Oh, no, I don't. I don't have access to this planet at all. So definitely worth doing. So let me do that real quick. I will do that. Go here. Go here. Inner junction. I like doing the 3/4 to aim for silver at the edge case. Okay. I remember the very first time I did this and was so confused. We have ads coming up. 3 minutes of ads. No more ads for an hour. And don't forget !defend to beat the boss. leg. What? We didn't even do anything. Like, holy crap. that was by far the easiest ever done. Oh my goodness.
A new quest is available in your codex.
No one dreams. Look at a new planet. Yay! Woo clone killed it for you. I know, but like one swipe. That was crazy. Oh wait, yeah, wait.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
I'm just waiting for ads to finish. If you're on a platform without ads or you are not having ads yourself, that's why I'm being sort of quiet, because I don't want folks to miss out on stuff. So I'll just wait until you're all back and then we'll continue. Musk might be a corpus.
Let's get back to it.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, the Woo clone, man, one swipe. I barely even made it over there before he had killed the thing. That was pretty crazy, unexpected. Got him out thinking, oh, he might be useful. Good grief. Okay, Bard actually offered to have me jump in for one of them yesterday on a mission. I don't know what you were jumping in on, sorry. We could not be bothered. Oh, he was doing, I don't know what that is, so, okay. This was the guy I raided. Nightwave challenge for that, and Exploiter. It's another Fortuna boss. Oh, I see. Got it. All right, well, Gromane's been waiting all day to do Exploiter, Orbiter Exploiter, is that what it is? So who wants to, excuse me, who wants to jump in and do that? Looking for volunteers to join the crowd. You could probably twist my arm to log in. I am meant to be working, but it's not going to take long. I'm sorry, I forgot you were probably working. Anyone else? That's 2 of my 3. So there's room for one more if somebody is interested. while we're waiting anyway. I'd say Spliff, but he's busy doing something else. I am, but there's like one thing to do, and it will take like 15 minutes, if that. Then I'm finished for the week. Yeah, I want your job. Well, no, I don't, because I'm retired. I don't want a job, but when I was working, I want your job. Mizo, you want in? I saw you in the chat earlier. I don't know if you're still here. I'll swap. I'd love to be retired. Yeah, retired's nice. I had the good fortune of retiring a bit early too, so. I don't know, you were saying you'll be here in 15 minutes. Not sure if I got that right. Sorry. No, he was saying he's logging in right now, but he has 15 more minutes of work to do before he's done with all work for the rest of the week, which is pretty sweet. All right, navigation. Necrolisk is where? Remind me. I really wish there was a search on this page, just so I could type the name of something that I know I want to go to, but cannot remember where it is. It would just make life a little easier. Amos. I do think that would, yeah, I do think that would add a lot, especially for someone like me who just doesn't know where everything is yet. I mean, I know of it, but not where always. Where am I? You know where I am. I don't know where Gromane is either, because I thought we went together, but I don't see them. Lloyd? Okay, just making sure.
Quite rare these days. We never receive visitors.
Oh, I've been here before. Yep, and then what? You can exit chat.
Be pragmatic in all aspects.
And then there was something someone said I needed to do at the top before I went down or something. I don't remember. Behind it's the wall. You can exit behind, it's the wall. See the 8 wall things? So it says higher standing among Entradi, Necroloid required. So that's what it says for me. Yes, I see the wall things. So it is still gated by reputation. It is. Did it always need standing? I don't know. But if I come back up here,
how is
I talk to Lloyd.
Counterpart.
I have 0 of 5,000. gonna need more void traces. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of stuff, apparently. So, if you want, I can screenshot them. No, I'll unlock them when I unlock them. Thank you, though. I'll just have to work on it. That's the game. So that's only good for 1,000 if I wanted to trade it. One, sure. All right. So I don't have any of these, so I can't do it that way. How do I earn standing? Because a lot of times you get like missions or something you need to go do. Explains who Andrade is, how the man in the wall came to be, and lots of other stuff. That sounds awesome. So I'm looking forward to being able to do that. But you need to trade in Orcan Matrix. Okay, so I need to do this stuff, but then I have to figure out a way to earn this stuff so that I can trade. Okay, you can get them with Necromech bounties, and where do I do those? Now we're getting closer. You're working me way up my way there. So Necromech establishments, but at Mother. Okay. Well, I didn't know where the bounties.
Many safe returns.
But I'm good now. All right. So then I would come here. I would, well, I can't do it from here. I would come to the original place that we came. I would look for Mother. I would go get bounty. I would do bounty. Where are you going? Game is just awesome. All there is to it. There's just so much to do. Entradi standing and bounties.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
Okay.
So be it.
Now you know the way to go without teleport. Yep. Yep. Got it. Okay.
Until our next appointment.
So, until our next. Absolutely. All right. Out we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Checking stream stuff real quick just to make sure that there's nothing. $21.54. That was a while ago. I missed that. Oops. Even though I have a combined chat, I still miss them. Oh, slice showing doesn't work this. So there you go. So there's no guarantee, even though it's combined, that I don't miss. All right. So, sorry, where are we going here? I will add. Romane said that join didn't work, so send an invite for that. Avernal, an invite for that. Anyone else want to join? I'm just looking to see who's sitting in a menu. Spliff Cliff, you still in there? You still in the stream? You want to join us? He may not be paying attention, even if he is still here. Right, sending invoice and I am done. So your last amount of work for the week was just to get money. Perfect. Sounds perfect. I'm equipped the way I'm always equipped, so I feel well equipped. No one else? Going once? Cliff, you're not around. Artemis, you're not around. Angel already had to leave. Mojo couldn't stay today. I'm just trying to think of other people who jump in regularly and want to play. No, there was work there, but I had to send the weekly invoice to. Oh, I see. Or I don't get paid. Well, that kind of is important, huh? Yes, you do. Okie dokie. Well, we'll buzz off. I don't know what I'm getting into, so. Yes. Quick explanation. Okay. I was just saying I don't know what I'm getting myself into, so. Quick explanation could not hurt. Someday I'll have to come back and do this solo. First, we'll be in a cave. Well, have to shoot the weak spots on the bus's side. There'll be 4. There's a waypoint back here somewhere. I don't even see a way back there. Avernal's already back there somewhere, though. I don't know how he got there. Like a vendor. When all 4 are down, we go outside. I went through the wrong cave, though. What is this thing? Just a bad guy? Okay. I put a ping on the map where the boss is. Okay, but I don't know how to get to that thing, so a little guidance would be helpful. No. Now you're just playing with me here. Wow, that waypoint's a long way away. Is it really 1,200 meters away? Click the fast travel marker on your map beside the... I have no idea what you mean. Okay, fast travel marker on your map beside Harindi. I don't know where Harindi... There. Okay, there. Okay, I'm here. Wait, where'd you go? I assume it's up here somewhere. Am I going up? I don't know where you guys are. Sorry. Hello, Dragonfly. How are you doing today? Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good day. I guess I don't know which side of the mountain I'm trying to get to. I don't know. I mean, I'm 60 meters away from something. Okay. Thank you. I was getting there. Whew, I got laggy. Horribly laggy. There we go. Yeah, when we came in, it was like, boom.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks. And Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her. But she insists they never existed. Zood? I hear them. My
Are we back on the Zarman ship, or is that what she means?
Echoes from my sister's ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye. Why can't I remember their names? What was that?
Solaris, united, you shall not be spared the rod, as those who came before you were not spared.
I remember you. Word of advice. Take out her ventilation. Heavens! Bust 'em.
I don't think I found a spot to hit.
And fortifies our bodies. Solaris, united. You must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you!
Eyes to vents. Think she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
Not finding a single spot that seems to be doing anything. Oh, I'm not sure. Let's try to look at in-game map. Goodbye.
Shields down. Do your
see anything. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I died. Try to look at the in-game map. I put the in-game map up. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at.
Toss that Thermia onto her frozen bits.
I mean, look at it for what purpose? Oh, you said chat. I don't have in-game chat up right now.
Oh yeah. Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating.
Hardship builds character. Children, mother requests.
So that's a little harder because I hid the in-game chat today because we never use it. And so I literally don't have it. I was explaining everything there. Of course, I literally do not have it.
Shields down. Do your thing.
We have, in the entire time I played the game, we've used it one time. So today I was like, oh, I'll just hide that away. Shoot the rock outcrop. Now the forges at either side will produce. You throw those at her to overheat her. You have to be playing for over an hour. Please don't forget to take a break. Oh, that's the game. Aim for the iced over vents on her. Not sure.
My sisters. Tell me.
So shoot the rock outcrops. I'm not sure what that means.
Come, children. It is a fine day to visit the city.
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Where I've been hiding. Over here. What is a rock outcrop? I just don't know what you were referring to, so I have no idea what I was supposed to be doing. Clearly, I should not be doing shit. Oh, okay. That's the only thing in the chat, though, was that, and then pick stuff up, and then now we go outside. Okay, I don't know where. I'm sorry I'm offering zero help and nothing but confusion. Okay, you guys are back here, so I'm gonna wait back here. So this phase will kill the little spiders to make them drop canisters, plug them into the thermal vent in the ground to fill. When orange, they can be thrown at her and shot to detonate. Falls down and little spiders rush to her, kill them all so they can't cool her down. Now just kill every enemy that tries to go near her, or they will heal her.
Some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good. Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones.
Call them. Know what it means to feel them die.
I don't see any little
Call
spiders.
her off. Keep the heat on.
And where do these things go. The little canisters.
She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names?
How do you throw a canister? Oh, there it is. Middle.
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones.
She's rattled. Quickly, rip off that hatch. Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visitors! Medicine, children! Mother needs her medicine!
Stop those spiders!
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example!
Gonna need more thermia.
I don't see any more canisters or spiders. There's some.
Mother needs to rest her eyes. Just for a moment.
Oh, sorry. I just saw your message. I was trying to do the Fisher too. Looking for more orange ones. Blue ones. Got him before I could. So I guess you're just spending a lot of time waiting for fissures to show up so you can plug them and then get orange ones. Is that what I'm getting? Unless... What are you doing with all the blue ones? There's no fissures, so... Okay, so we're just waiting on more fissures. Okay. And what causes the fissures to appear? Well, that was no fun. Hit the wrong button, and by the time I got there, there was nothing to do.
For their mother!
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Come on, dumb thing, make some fissures. We gotta have fissures to... Yeah, I thought about it, but... Like, there's one.
More thermia! More thermia!
Shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Division!
Killer. She's exposed. Shove it.
We shall not suffer disrespect!
Shh. That's enough.
Oh, that's cool. That's totally fine. He did most of the work, honestly, as far as I could tell. Okay, get the loot and then run. What loot?
From the joy of the world toward home, that sweetest spot neath the sun of the sun.
Big nuke coming. I waited, but if we could left her much longer, she would cool off and we have to do another pass. What loot am I supposed to get? No, it's totally fine. I didn't know what I'm doing, so
Zood? You did it! Zood? Zood, you okay?
Score's paid. It's settled. Slate's clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of us.
We had a name. Our name was... Our name
I didn't really
was
do much, folks. Appreciate that, but yeah, no.
Thank you. Yeah, don't get used to it. The lot of ya.
What do you got or for a reputation? Where am I going? Someone was shooting at me, so I assume I'm not doing something I'm supposed to be doing. Use fast travel back again. Which base? Center or map? Sorry. Oh, back to Fortuna. Way to go, Valma. And now, naps are the best. Yeah, sorry I wasn't more help. I mean, I can run around and kill things and pick up blue things and drop them in fissures and wait and pick up yellow things and throw them at the boss. That part I got. That part I felt like I wasn't at a complete loss on. But the rest of it... Okay, so a couple of toroids. Hildren Neurooptic. I don't know what an ephemeral blueprint is, but okay. And then I don't think I got anything new from a mod perspective. A lot of resources. Yeah, I did see there were a bunch of resources there. Pops, any good advice for starting so far? I'm probably going to play with a friend. You might not have heard me earlier. I did give you some things, or were you looking for something more? And Avernal's probably got some awesome advice for Soulframe, honestly, because he's probably played it a lot more than I have. Shocking steps leaves lightning trails behind when you walk. That sounds fun. All right, so we are out of here. Right, leaving Fortuna. Really need to go seriously on Soulframe. Followed main quest, then was lost. I mean, I think that the things I said before, that will have gotten you 7k Nightwave Rep 2. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a big one. So I think the big things that I said for Soulframe, and then I'm sure that Avernal can jump in and provide way more useful information.
Strike to the heart.
I think when you're picking your pack, which comes pretty quick, take your time. You get an opportunity to trial each of them and all the abilities and your weapons, and so take a moment and figure out which one really fits kind of how you want to play. All the packs can be earned in the game, but the first one's obviously easy. It's for free. You don't have to do much else after that. You did not have Shocking Step either. Wow. Okay, there you go. I picked the very melee Dreamer Luck. I picked the very melee focused pack, but then later I found that I was using magical weapons a fair amount, and so I was like, ooh, should I have picked that? But it's pretty easy to unlock that one. So I'm pretty close to unlocking it already. The weapons, you'll pick up weapons all over the place. Weapons come with tempers attached to them. I think it's just weapons, maybe gear too. I can't remember. But weapons come with tempers attached to them, and they add features to the weapon, abilities to the weapon. So you have to kind of look at things carefully to decide whether it's which weapon you want to use. You might have two weapons that are the same but have different tempers. You might even have their different levels of the weapon as well. And you might find that even one that's a higher level might not perform as well as a lower level one with better tempers on it. So just don't throw out everything. I mean, throw out the ones without tempers, like when you get a new one with tempers. Just get rid of the old ones, you don't need them. But pay attention to which tempers you like, because they're random and they'll show up on any weapon. Stick a little bit with the main quest line. Originally, I was told don't spend all your time exploring the map, although it is super distracting and easily something you'll end up doing. But I was told wait until you got to like chapter 4 or 5 before you started venturing off, because otherwise you're going to run into challenges, puzzles, things in the game that you won't have the skills or tools to handle yet. And so if you wait a little bit longer, you're better off. It's kind of the opposite of this game, honestly, in the sense that this game, I get the sense that I'm better off to go explore and do missions and build myself up before I do quests. In that game, you're almost better off to do some of the mainline quests, which will build you up so that you can then go take on kind of the random stuff that you'll find in the rest of the game. I think those are kind of the top line highlights I would give somebody who was just starting. Haven't played since before the ship update, so have a lot to do right now. And they reworked, depending on how long ago you played Romane, they reworked a lot. Like the beginning got reworked, a lot of the quests got reworked. So it may feel quite a bit different if you haven't been in the game for a while. I don't know, Avernal, do you have other things that you can add? Because I'm on I think I've only played Preludes 15, which is the latest, currently the latest. Okay, cool. Then I don't, at least I was trying. I just figured that you haven't played 15 much at all. Okay, and see, 15's all I've played. But I was relying on some guidance from other folks in getting started just so that I could sort of make progress in the game. I don't think Grinch is in the game tonight, but I know he's been playing it a bunch. And so he might have some new player suggestions like, oh, I didn't do this, or I wish I'd done that. But I know he played a lot of hours very quickly. Didn't do dungeons. I think there are dungeons. Yes, there are dungeons, and you run into them all the time. The dungeons are procedurally generated, so they're different every time you go into them. And they're good to do. Like, dungeons are not a bad thing to take some time and do, from my recollection. Sweet Sophie, how are you today? Welcome in, and thank you so much for being here again. Hope you're having a great day. We were doing some Nightwave stuff like I promised eventually. Now, I've been sort of doing some Nightwave on and off all day, but some of it has come very slowly. Let's see. So I did get the sigil next thing will be Arcane Barrier. Anyway, I'm spent. See you tomorrow. You have a wonderful night. Gromane, thank you so much for hanging out so long. It is after midnight for you. Yeah, I will if I get a chance to talk to her today before I go to bed. Yeah, so I managed to get, what, 3 levels today? I think so far. Yeah, I knew it was like an hour ahead of me. So you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. As long as I made you hang out to do Orbiter, I appreciate your help. And Avernell, I of course always appreciate your help as well. Very kind of you to help out. I do want to. Thank you. I don't know if anybody wants to help me farm Wisp components. Gromane, very funny. Where was that? Jupiter. So I did this solo today. Yay! That was very exciting for me, a very big deal, because I got slammed so bad the last time I tried to do it, and I did not do anything with my amp. So that was okay. I hope it helped, honestly, but halfway to a year of amazement and wonder. FC Doomsday, welcome in, and congratulations on your 6th month of subscription. As I recall, that was a gift subscription courtesy of a viewer I haven't seen in a while, honestly. But there you go. You did. You missed it, Sophie. Yeah, it was a gift from Scuba. Yeah. I thought Scuba Last was the one who gave it to you. It was, I had zero frustration today. I had a sense of what I was doing to get through it from the last time, even though I failed the last time. And so I just executed the same stuff over and over. I had one thing I couldn't remember, but I remembered pretty quickly when I got into it. Yeah, so if you want to come do Ropa, I would like to farm it if there's anyone interested in helping. It's one I really feel like 4 is better than 2. But I could be wrong. What do I know? But I've gotten through it once, so obviously I need at least 3, and that's if the RNG gods are 100% in my favor. If not, or makes it go faster, yeah, I would imagine. So, who else? Sounds like Sophie's in. Oh, you should wait for you to have your first good amp. And I didn't, and I still beat it. So it just took me a little longer than it would take somebody who had the ability to go longer and take the shields down faster. But I did it, so there you go. And fortunately, the game did not time me out this time, for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm thinking it's because I was doing... Yeah, I did it with Moat. I mean, I did it with Wukong, who helped a little bit, but of course he's completely useless on all the operator stuff. So my Gave amp is 347. I don't know what that means. Soloing it where you're at is a nice achievement. Congrats. Thank you. I felt like it was a good achievement because the last time I tried to do it and told people I tried to solo it, and I had a clip I posted on socials, people were like, yeah, dude, you need a better amp. There's no way you're going to do that. And so all you have to do is say something like that to me and it becomes a challenge. And then it's like, well, why can't I? And so I decided to try again today, and ta-da! I have 22 fully gilded and arcaned amps, and I have no idea what that means. Like, it's, first of all, I don't know what an arcane is. Second of all, I don't honestly know what an amp is, other than I believe it is the basis of my focus skill. You know, my void beam. Other than that, I have very, very little sense of what any of it is. They're modular weapons with different firing modes and stat perk. The amp number is based on the order of the pieces. Okay, well there you go. See, I have no idea. As they come in the amp shop, basically, Moat and Kuroko are terrible. Well, there you go, and that's all I have. Those are exactly the two that I have. And I tried the second one once and I hated it, so I switched back to Moat. But it got me through it today. The ones you build are all massive improvements, but there are clear meta combination of the number of the parts of the amps. Grim of Prison, grenade launcher, tap, scaffold, triple bounce shot, and Certus brace give critical chance. First is the primary, second is its secondary. Like the weapon. I see. So the amp sort of has two built-in weapons. Interesting. You're best off reading the official wiki for amp parts, which I will try to do in my occasional spare time. Realize that I get very, very little time outside the stream to look into some of this stuff. Numbers are just the order, rank. You get access to them for their respective faction. So that's the challenge, is sometimes I just don't have the time to dig in on some of this stuff outside the stream, which is why I come back the next day with not a lot more information some days. We're also lazy and poor choice of naming for new players who don't know which came first. That is Slice Fortuna. I have no idea. Like, basic theory info, easy to read. So I use that, but I also F1 Fortuna 1 and C1 Edis 1. So 147 means nothing to you. Nope. Not at all. 0. Well, okay. It looks like a number. That's all it means to me. The naming convention was made when there was one vendor. And today, how many vendors are there? All right, we have ads coming up again, so 3 minutes. See you back after the ads. No more ads for an hour, and don't forget !defend. Folks, I'm just going to be quiet while ads are running for the most part. Actually, I may take this. I have 2 minutes and 23 seconds, so let me go grab some water real quick, and I will be right back, but that means I will be quiet for real, so hang in there. Okay, I am back, but I'm still waiting for the ads to finish because we have another 45 seconds left, and then we will continue. We are so close on the boss today. See if we can get it. We have 30 seconds. Nice. Nice. Nicely done. For those who didn't see, so there's a little boss that appears during the ad break just to give something to folks to do, and we got the boss this time. Very nice. Welcome back from ads. Nicely done on taking out the boss. That was awesome. Thanks for the celebration, Sophie. Yeah, that was tons of fun. I don't know. I think that game is just a fun little thing to do during the break, but maybe you all feel differently. I don't know. You know, there is another game. I don't know. A lot of you people are new to my stream, so you may or may not know that there is another game available to you. I switch it up from time to time, but I have two different games. So let me ask you a question. Would you like to play a night game, or would you like to play a pirate ship game? Which one would you prefer to play? And if you tell me what your preference is, I will activate it for you, and then you guys can try it out if you want. I will say that the pirate ship game has a leaderboard right now, and the night game does not. So, and it does get reset weekly, so it doesn't stay forever. For those of you who are not familiar with FC Doomsday, he is a streamer who I spend a lot of time in his stream. He streams a lot of, I like nights personally. He streams a lot of Where Winds Meet, but some other things thrown in to spice it up. And if you guys have not followed him, I would definitely suggest that you at least give him a follow and check out his stream the next time he's live. He streams pretty frequently. He's in UK time, so that works out pretty well for a lot of you, I know. Personally, I vote we swap every week or so we get a taste. There you go. I don't know. What did you say? 147 / C1C4 F3 is the Raplac Prism, Odd, Scaffold, and Certus Brace, widely considered the best all-around amp and make, but will require you getting to higher rank reputation with Quills and Little Duck, who I have 0 reputation with right now. So, but anyway, so Night is the one that I have active right now. Question, what mic setup are you using? So I have 2 different ones depending on whether I'm in Portugal or I'm in the US, but they're both configured almost identically. Here in Portugal, I have a Blue Yeti because I had it for a million years. And so that's what I have set up here. In the US, I have a a Wave 3 mic. In both cases, everything is connected and mixed through wavelength 3. On the mic in wavelength 3, I have kind of the following. Let me look here just real quick. So I have Elgato's noise removal here. In the US, I use their voice focus. But I also have a basic noise gate, Elgato compressor, Elgato EQ, and I am using the Wave 3 profile, I believe, for that. Yeah, I am using the Wave 3 profile. Then I have a de-esser, and then I have a limiter on top of all that. So I'm sure that's way more than you ever wanted to know, but somebody might care, or somebody might watch. Software EQ or hardware. I am using a software EQ on that mic, which is using the Elgato software EQ package. I overdid my standing with the quills, just getting arcane sunning eidolons on Cetus. There you go. See, I don't have that problem yet. Give it time. All right, night game. If anyone wants to try it, all you have to do is !spawn. That will get you your own knight with your name above it. And then !attack will allow you to take on other knights that are playing in the game. There can be 10 of you in the game at a time. So feel free to check it out, play with it, give it a go. Like I said, the other one has a leaderboard. I've asked her to add a leaderboard to this one because I think it's a really fun touch for especially used overly competitive folks in the stream. But like I said, it resets weekly, so you aren't stuck. If somebody had done really well one week, it doesn't mean that everybody is out of luck forever. So anyway, I thought that they were super fun. Timing on the attack is super useful. You got to be kind of aimed at each other. When you're walking away, it doesn't do very well. But yeah, it's a cute little game. The pirate ships is similar, but of course it's pirate ships, duh. And the pirate ships are much better on a wider screen, so I usually only put the pirate ships in for the horizontal view. Honestly, I just have fun watching them wander around the screen, skipping merrily along. Yeah, they will sooner or later disappear, unlike the boss from the ads, which never goes away till you kill it. These guys will just bounce around the screen for a while, but eventually one of them will disappear. But yeah, they're cute. And then she also has, I don't know how many of you, I know FC Doomsdale has seen size little cats, but she has stuff like that with lots of different animals, so you can have one represent each of you in the chat, up to 10 at a time. And so Mizo, did you? Yeah, you did do a spawn. I just missed it. So she does all kinds of amazing little widgets for streamers, and I have bought an awful lot of her stuff because I wanted to support her, and I thought some of her stuff was just incredibly fun. I hope you. But anyway, so do we want to do some Ropa tonight? Let's see, what time is it? It's 11:30. We could certainly get in 1 or 2. I just want to try to end by midnight tonight. Partly because I have gotten to bed at 3 or 3:30 the last 4 nights. I am kind of tired. Go figure. Plus I'm getting up a little later each day. Yesterday was 9, today was 9:30, which doesn't sound probably super late to folks, but it is a little late for my poor puppy. He would like to go out sooner, and it gets hot. It was 31 again today here, and it was pretty stuffy even at 10 o'clock this morning when I took him out. 7:30 for you. That's a little earlier. And 4:30 for Mizo. So yeah, it's a little later for me. Give me a week and it will be only, wait, what time is it? It's 11. It'll only be like in the afternoon, 3:30. So Mizo, you must be in mountain time. If in the US, if below the US, I don't know what the time zone is. 10:30 a.m. Friday here. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Always ahead. Always know the future. No wonder you know so much about the game. You live in the future. 30 minutes of work today. Exhausting. I know. My goodness. I'm surprised you're still awake. Oh my god, I love you guys. All right, so Sophie was in. Anyone else in for some ropa? Ropa-dopa? I'm fighting the urge to go take a nap. Oh, jeez. Sophie, are you in the game? Am I missing you? I don't see you. Falma, do you want to play some ropa? I see you're in. Storm? To the Void, are you in? Oh, Christian. Sorry, forgot. Is that French? Official? Spanish. Huh. Okay. Never mind. Problem is, Romance languages all, like, on any given random word, it's very hard. Okay. They all start to look the same. Nayish, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, no problem. Did I invite you? No, I never hit the button. No, I did. I'll send an invite to Storm to the Void, but I don't know if they'll accept or not. We'll see. We'll see if they accept. It's just a random. Oh, they did. Look at that. There you go. And then I'll do Valma as soon as she says she's good to go. As soon as they say they're good to go. I got it doing zapping on my TV. First word said after I stopped. Well, there you go. I'm assuming it was a Spanish broadcast. Yeah, we were gonna do some Ropa if you were interested, Storm to the Void. If you're not, it was just a random. I thought we would do better with 4 people, and I was looking for a 4th. So if you're up for it, feel free to join us. If not, feel free to drop. Your call. Fully up to you. And it will not hurt my feelings one way or the other. I just realized it was a completely random, without any context invite, so. Remember that, Avernoff. I'll hold you to that. Coming. There you go. You guys are awesome. That's all there is to it. We had a full squad. Okay. And everyone's equipped however they want to be equipped for this. I am what I am, so I don't have anything to do, but you guys have so many options. I just want to make sure you're all good to go. I'll start it. If anyone's not ready, just don't accept. And thanks for doing this. I really appreciate it. Appreciate the help. Because while I did it today solo, I would really not want to do it 4 or 5 or 6 more times on my own. I just don't think that they would be fun anymore. We were talking about that earlier, right? Doing something 4 or 5 times was fun, and then after that it became a real chore. So
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void lurks inside you.
you guys just move so much faster than I do. That's all it is.
But what am I? My father was
Oh, did I go the wrong way? Yeah.
My mother, a carpenter, given light by the Golden Lords to build for them.
What's the Saturn-like planet?
Time began
Who
to
did
change
that?
Their light, creativity, pride, a will to live.
Somebody is.
So the golden
They just
wrath
don't know
came.
who.
And after, I was born. A mimic. A spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine. The Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so
Oh, I can't
we
get
were
there.
told.
Why can't I get there? That's so weird. Can I not fly up there? Is that not an option? I can. Okay, I just did it as Wukong. Okay. Okay, the movement speed is not too hard to learn. Essentially, you can chain different movement techniques together. And if done right, the snapshot your movement and then multiply it. I mean, I just used Wukong to get me there, but I just didn't understand why I couldn't do it using Void Sling. Darn it. But why am I just falling continuously? That sucked. Now where am I going? That way, but I don't know where. Oh. I didn't have this much problem earlier. Overshooting. But that is the chain people use to get really fast. But the chain to do something can be practiced. Sprint, slide, bullet jump, double jump, roll, and add another optional aim glide on the end. Wukong 2 is nice and fast too, but there is the chain people use for going really fast above. Yeah, my problem is that 2 is too fast. So, like, I'm having trouble controlling 2. There. Oh, I see. I can stop. I didn't realize I could stop midair on 2. Okay, I'm fine now. I learned something new. I'm good. I'm sorry. Who knew that I could do that? Not me.
We were both imprisoned.
Thank you for waiting.
Belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory. A ghost.
That's crazy.
Reprogrammed to destroy
I didn't even know I
family,
could fly
my
until
people,
today, so I'm still
my
figuring out
history.
what I can do with 2.
But now I am saved.
But I had
My
no
family.
idea.
Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel,
Where are we going?
bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
Why does it look like we're going back inside? I assumed they needed to be out here, but maybe not. Well, that's pretty sweet. I'm pretty enjoying 2. Not many realize you can crouch in 2 as well to go through vents and crawl spaces. That is pretty freaking awesome. I am really liking this frame, honestly. Sorry, everything takes longer with me. I'm sorry. Oh, not that way. Somewhere else. Oh, it's an elevator. Sorry. Fly, bullet jump, or use your cloud. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it is nice. It's my favorite now. I just didn't even know it was. I didn't know I could fly, and now that I know I can fly, I didn't know I could stop midair.
But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty.
So we are at this point, yeah. Okay.
These Terrans can
Let's
beg
get into
enough
the
power
other
to
side.
run this district for an entire. Ready to burst.
Oh, I have no energy.
One bump.
That's not
and it's
helpful.
Oblivion. Can't lay a finger on this beast with those shields it has. Maybe this was all a.
Your great power, your great evil. The voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved. But I was changed.
Aim true, betrayer. You've got it on the ground now. Pin it down. Set it up. Now's your chance. Hit it big.
We suffer as testaments of Tenno evil, their voice and void. Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent.
Where'd he go?
I was changed. Now I learn. Now I deny.
Wow, somebody can do damage while he's doing that? Oops. Oops. I'm not doing very much here, but oh well, that's fine. Oh, he's already gone. Never mind.
Roboloist, rise, remain, and die for the others to live.
Oh no, I missed. Again. And apparently I missed in such a spot that I couldn't get back. Darn it. Okay, I really am doing no good today.
Yes, make
Sorry.
that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here in the control center.
Oh wow, I really can't make it there now. I've made it there so many times today, but not now. Is it different when there are more people in here? Like, is it further away or something?
Yes,
That
this is it,
was
betrayers.
definitely
Let me have
not
this,
good.
This thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
I didn't realize you could do that before his health was already down. I thought you had to take his health down and then do that. So
I
that
am
was
the witness,
interesting.
the victim, the judge. My family has returned. Your trial soon to begin.
Okay, well, at least got there. What do we get? I think that's the same thing I already got, right? I'd have to look now. Maybe Destiny, I was the one shooting it before giving it the laser. It may be what? I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could do the laser before his health was gone. I thought you had to destroy all the health and then do it. I'm just curious what I do have. Sorry, didn't mean to bang the mic. Wisp. Oh, I have system and the... Okay, so that was new. So 2 more to go. Desynchronization. I may be desync. I was the one shooting it before giving it the laser. I shot its health down and turned the laser on just after. Oh, I never saw its health go down from what I was watching. I just kept seeing it have health, so that's why I was continuing to shoot at stuff. But cool. Where are we at time-wise? Again? While I have all you amazing people available to help out. It did recover health 3 times. Guys are all awesome. Super awesome. I'm gonna try to follow you people, but
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void lurks
ball.
inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride.
what
A
is the
will
right
to
way to
live.
get up there? Other than the crazy
So
way
the
that I
Golden
did it.
Wrath came.
It
And
took me
after,
several attempts.
I was born
What is the correct way to go up?
a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno.
I mean, that
But
works,
when I
but
saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told.
oops, wrong way. Sorry. Alright, let's see if I can do this any better this time. Uh-oh, what happened? It fell. It dropped me on the ground. It hates
But
me.
in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lula's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my
Oh,
people,
I went the wrong place?
my history.
Well, that sucks.
But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of
There
our
we go.
light, the gods of our creation.
I'm there,
Merging
sorry.
with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
Ta-da! Well, that wasn't horrible. Voids thing nowadays, I'm just using 2. It's working pretty well. It gets me out of all kinds of binds and mistakes. And the better I get at it, the less I mess up.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty. These clever, but maybe a little singed, are we? It's charged near capacity. What now?
These patterns no longer satisfy.
It's oblivion.
Like that, almost, but not quite. Almost oblivion.
Your great power.
Oh, they
your
already
great
got it.
evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved. But I was changed.
Nicely done.
Oh, this has gone from bad to worse. Excellent.
Oops, was reflex.
Incredible. Take that big shot before it takes flight again.
See, how did you guys kill its health so fast? Like, its health to me is showing as block, like invincible.
Ancient child, do not relent.
Like, I don't understand. It just plays completely differently.
Sentient shields will deny any play you've got in mind. You'll have to deal with those first if you want to get a handhold.
Someone else take him to a different one. That's fine. Yep, look at that. Done already. My goodness, you guys are fast. Holy schmolies. Yeah, like, I don't know how I must not understand how best to do this, honestly.
And die for the others to live.
I must have been doing this the hard way, honestly. Well, that was not intentional.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here in the control center.
I accidentally ended up on his head. Sorry. I will try to get off. There we go. Now I'm off. You see how little I can do. Up, 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 up. Somebody already got him. Good job. Crazy good. You guys are quick, man. I tried Xing off and it wasn't working for a while, but then eventually it did, so.
For at least a few days.
Yeah, Eli just go straight to the big button. Did anyone actually shoot him ever?
I am the witness, the victim, the judge. My family has returned. Your trial, soon to begin.
Well, it took me a long time to get out the first time I played this, but at least I'm getting out faster. I did too last time. You can X off it, I think I did. Yeah, I tried. It just wasn't working for whatever reason, and then it did. So it may be because I was inside the little thingy for a while in there. What did we get? We got neuro-optics. So we only need one more. We need chassis, right? I need chassis. I think that's the only one I need. I'll just double check that really, really fast. But wow, we're having great RNG luck. I have Wisp, Neurooptics, and Systems. So yeah, we need Chassis. Now, Chassis is the hardest to get of all of them, right? It's the one with the lowest percentage chance. Somebody bribed the RNG gods today. The first times I ran this when I came out was such a pain. We all learned it by heart, I feel. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I know. I told my wife not to say things like that. And then, of course, right after she does, something doesn't work. And I'm like, see, told you. So feel free when, you know, this doesn't go according to plan to jump in there with the see, I told you. It would be well deserved. I mean, you guys just so powerful that you can take its health to 0 in like 2 seconds, because that's what it feels like.
Guided by ghosts. A voice, a void lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Terror. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so they were
Wait,
told.
where am I going? Over there, somewhere. Wow, the 2 is the most amazing thing I have ever seen. That's all there is to it. It is my new favorite toy.
But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly.
Yeah, it took me 34 minutes. Somebody timed it today. It took me 34 minutes to get through this on my own.
A ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family.
Which I felt like was amazing, but playing with you guys, I now realize that that was just total crap.
My family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
Down? Am I going down? Somewhere down there? Oh, there we go. Sorry for being a slacker again. Ta-da. We're just overachievers. You guys are just very good at this. Very good at this. I remember when it was below 2%. Your luck has been good today. The ephemeral we got from Exploiter earlier was just a 5% chance drop. That's crazy.
When it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity. in my loyalty.
I mean, where is this? Oh, I'm not even gonna bother because you guys are just so fast at it. I'll wait for him to come back. Not that that is a big gain for me either,
but maybe a little.
I can kill some things over here while I'm hanging out.
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved.
Oh, this has gone from bad to worse. Excellent.
They're also quite good. Okay.
Now's your chance.
We suffer these testaments of Tenno evil, their voice and void. Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent.
It's fun to kind of stand back and watch the thingy a little bit, because I don't ever get to see any of this when I'm playing it. I'm just so busy playing it, I get to see nothing. The amalgam mods you get from there. I was just checking to see if I still got it. I do. And the big electrical shock does nothing to me, really?
Rise, ancient Ropalolist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way, for a new kind.
Oh, didn't mean to do that again, darn it. Flew right by him and grabbed him way too early.
Make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here in the control center.
I'm spamming X and it's not letting me off. E. I think it may be E, but I'm not sure.
Sentient shields will deny any play you've got in mind. You'll have to deal with those first if you want to get a handhold.
Yeah, it was a lot. Oh, it was a lot of back and forth for me this morning. Just hiding, running out, shooting as much as I could. So, you guys can take his shields down like in 2 seconds. That was a lot for me. Possibly the buggiest in the game. This boss is particularly buggy too.
These patterns no longer satisfy.
Too far away from me. Couldn't hit him. Think somebody's got him? Yeah, almost got him. Land clears rooms in Steel Path.
Yes,
this is like a snack.
Rid me of this thing, and I will be
It's hilarious.
for at least a few days.
Can't say I'm not a little jealous.
So you have done, time and again, eradicated my people, my history. So it will be with yours, child.
I don't think I can go direct, so I don't think I make it direct. Oh, almost didn't make that. I was a little short. Yeah, I'm just a tad jealous. Time, just more time. What it takes. I didn't see what we got. Neurooptics again. So sadly, that we need to do it again. Can I just do repeat mission? Profit Taker is actually a Nightwave objective, but you'll need your Fortuna rep for that, or to be taxied to each stage of the mission. Can they get rid of tax? I don't know. Good questions.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so
Isn't it crazy that she liked the tender faces of the Tenno?
We were both imprisoned in Lua's belly.
I don't know whether I can make it all the way there or not.
By the
Guess we're gonna find out.
I became a memory, a ghost.
I can.
Reprogrammed to destroy my family.
Go figure.
My people. My history. But now I am saved. By family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
Yeah, that is the most amazing thing ever. Who's got the cat? Sorry, got distracted. Sorry. No, it works. Wait, no, it just works as it has done on each mission. Can invite people once it's in progress to mission 1, 2, and 3. Sorry, I'm trying to read and catch up. I'm almost there. Here I come. Boom. So long as you do it in order, they get access to the fight. You can hold right mouse whilst using your second as well. That way it ends, you go straight into an aim glide. Lets you recast it to chain really easily. Wow, okay, good to know. Thanks, Everno.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty.
Oh, I thought he had already been pulled off to one of them.
Shields it has. Maybe this was all a false hope.
That's a really convenient thing too to remind me of, because then I can actually get over here, which is pretty freaking cool. A little tiny bit off. Doesn't really count for much, but you know.
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you, our ancient
So funny how fast you can do it. Yep, now try tapping 2 again while aimed. Like, I would have, but in that case, I felt like I was already.
Rise, remain.
I felt like I was already too close, and if I'd have done it again, I might have ended up in no man's land. So do not need to walk back your frame. Hit 5 again. By the way, you can tap it wherever you are. Your frame will teleport to your location. Yeah, I just happened to be hiding from the thing anyway, and while I was there, I was like, well, soon we're gonna jump into the cinematic, so I'll just hit 5 now while I'm standing here. So it was just a thing. Oh, that's somebody's warframe. Sorry. Looks so menacing. There we go. I was like, where are we? Got it. I'm with you. That animation happened both times, the first time and the second time. We're going into ads, so 3 minutes, see you on the other side. No more ads for an hour. And don't forget to exclamation point defend.
Incredible! Take that big shot before it takes flight again. The charger!
Rise, ancient Robolobist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way for a new kind.
Way too far. Ooh, you sneaky little devil, you. Wow, you are being super sneaky.
Do you never tire of sporting the face of another?
Somebody's already beat it.
Make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all
I
the way
didn't even
down
get a
here.
shot at that one.
Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least.
I don't know whether I missed a follow earlier. I don't think I did. But if I did, boy, am I sorry that I didn't acknowledge it. Certainly was not intentional. I think I said it at the time, honestly.
I am the witness, the
Who knows?
victim, the judge. My family has returned. Your trial.
So I'm curious then. Can I go all the way there? Thank you so much for the follow. Do appreciate it. I can. Look at that. With the aim glide, I can get all the way there. Thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. All right, did we? Cassie, there you go. We had to do one extra. That was it. We did 4. That's pretty good luck, people. You are all rabbits, apparently. Just have to watch where you aim. Platform falls down a bit and moves as you're going down. Well, I did land on it, so that was good, I guess. Well, that was so much fun. Thank you all. I mean, I really hung onto your coattails and enjoyed the ride, but you know, it's all good. Not Prime, what Wisp. That's what I'm looking. So we will kick off the builds. Not enough components. Uh-oh. I have work to do for that one. We'll get that one kicked off. Okay, I need the same component for both of them, which is Hexanon. You're headed to bed? Dooms, thank you so much for being here. Especially at 1:19 in the morning. You are an incredible person, and I appreciate you being a part of my life. Active the 3 zap bug. Hexanon drops from any Jupiter mission, but the defense is my usual go-to. How many do I need? Like, I need a lot. I need a lot. I need like 500. You can just fast jump and press grab. I don't know what that. Then when you wait, I gotta go back. Activate the 3 bug zaps, and when you kill the first time, you can just fast jump and press grab. I don't understand. I'm sorry, Velma. Another fun night going late. I'm hoping not to go too much late. My problem is one more thing, right, Dragonheart? Just one more thing. I have a bit of a brain dump for you to have to read through for after stream. It might be useful, but open to hearing your thoughts on it. Hey, anything you want. Happy to take a look. IO is good. Exxon Farm. I don't know what IO is, Sophie. It's always one more thing. It is always one more thing, and this is why I go to bed at 3 in the morning every night. Yeah, Storm to the Void, thank you so much for the help. Very much appreciated. Platforms move, and the gliding when you ground slam is wonky there. Got it. Okay, thank you. Melee slam is very good, fast way to drop from the air in a bunch of situations. Also, in another way, you did a little bit too fast. Also, in another way, you can do it a little bit too fast. You can cancel out of a midair fall with a roll too. Yeah, roll's really hard for me to remember to do. Double tapping space or tapping control. That one's a tough one for my little brain. IO is the node name. Oh, okay. I thought it was an abbreviation. My mistake. It's tap shift, single tap. Oh, I thought it was double. Okay. I also have it bound to caps lock because my fingers every once in a while is just a little high on the keyboard. And so I kept missing the roll when I was trying to do it. So I bound caps lock too. Do I need 900 hexon? You have just shy of 3, right? So I need like 600, a little over 600. It's a node in Saturn. Oh, is the node name. So we could do Helene. Or is that not a good place? You're saying IO's better. Defense. Yeah, that's why I suggested my keybinds. You don't use control at all that way. What keybinds? Did I miss something? I'm sorry, Abernall. I don't remember seeing a suggestion for keybinds. I'm sorry if I missed it, or if it was some other time I don't remember, which could be. I keep chipping my nail polish on my ship, so I stop painting it. Oh, that's one solution. Remember, squad, grab your farm warframes. With several streams ago, not today. Okay. I bind Q as my secondary binding for hold crouch and move gear wheel to tilde. I put hold to crouch on C. So I do have it bound on C as well. That way you use your ring finger to crouch, slide, and middle finger or thumb to bullet jump. Pinky just lives on shift forever. Fingers don't move at all, mechanically neutral. Abilities are my extra mouse buttons. I haven't put anything, I don't think, my extra. I have 2 more. Alright, so anyone want to go farm a little bit of whatever this is? Hexanon? You're still all here, so navigation. I really want us not, but at the same time, I would like to get the Warframe going because it's going to take 3 days. Saturn. Didn't someone say Saturn for IO? Or did I misread? I must have misread. Jupiter. There it is. Got it. Oh, geez, 60 to 80. This will be fun. Oh, no, there were only 15 to 20 for the normal defense. Got it. I think I picked it, right? Yeah, okay. Thought for a second maybe I didn't actually click, but I think I did. Now, on this map, make sure you're looking around the side rooms on all 3 to 4 levels. Grab all the hexagon you find there. It's not a drop, it's in containers. I have to break containers to get it. Is that what you're saying? Who didn't accept? Okay, cool. The little central room at the bottom, 3 side rooms on the ground floor, 3 side rooms on the mid, and 1 at the top floor. Drops from enemies too, but you want it all. Agreed. Has someone not voted on the mission? Is that why we're in a holding pattern? Or did I not do something right, which is equally possible? Open the locker, smash the loot, kill the bad guys. Hey, that sounds like fun. Waiting on Storm? Okay. There it is. this has been a really fun stream, folks. Thank you so much. No, it's okay. No problem. This has been really fun. So thank you all
Our
for
position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements
being here,
arrive.
for hanging out, for playing. Oh,
Ta-da!
oh, it's this tile. I've never gone on any of the other floors. So there you go. I have always just stayed at the target and never gone anywhere else. I'm just running around breaking stuff mostly. I figure you guys need 0 of my help in order to get through this, so. Just checking everywhere I can find. Oh, there's one. Like I said, I've never been off the main floor, so I had no idea there were so many floors. There's so many locations on each floor. Crazy.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oops. Not mean to keep hitting P. What am I looking for? I don't see any here. How is that possible? To have none. Buttons down there you totally shouldn't press. AK. Oops. I think I was already down here, right? I'm just running around collecting mostly. So there's some. I got 20 so far. It's not very much.
Continue
There's a
to
bunch
defend.
down there.
You will be rewarded
There's a
for your
bunch of
bravery.
that guy was a bad vibe all around. Wait. What's the other thing I really disliked in Muck's chat yesterday? People kept telling him to force start on his squad because he was complaining about them being slow. Well, that's stupid. Sorry. I mean, that was rather rudish, but at the same time, like sometimes, you know, stuff happens and people need a minute. Give them a minute. Not the end of the world if it took a minute longer. Is it? I've never seen a world end for that. Mind. Whose Warframe's so chatty? Now why do you have to make me do that? Who is that? That Nova? That's a good guy. Never mind. Sorry. A little slow sometimes. That's Sophie's frame. It's the skins from 99. It's a shame they made greedy pull only affect loot for you. Literally 0 reasons to do so.
Continue to defend.
Can't be used
for your
from
bravery.
AFK farming because AFK players' loot pickups get switched off anyway. Time I actually got up there, I missed it anyway. What are we up to? 144. So still pretty low. Considering I needed like 600 and couple. This will take a moment at that rate. Just to pick stuff up, but I don't know what stuff I'm picking up. I guess I could look. I didn't. 3D pool augment mod basically makes mags 1 make all loot within range in your cone of vision to you. That's pretty sweet. Doesn't matter what stuff. You want it all. I didn't do that. Someone else got it. Seemed like I might get it. Alright, so I should go down again to see if there's anything down here. Oh, been sitting in this chair just a little too long today. Little too long. Not line of sight, it's camera view. That's still pretty good. In which case, field of view of 90 is a better thing than picking up loot. Nothing there. Why is it so quiet? Did the enemies go to sleep? Was it their bedtime? Is there one guy stuck somewhere that we can't find? Got a star. Apparently up. There'll be something else. Oh, missed. Still seemed to up somewhere. I don't think there's an up in here, is there? Something else I didn't break. Same way mazes. Peacemaker work. Nope. It makes huge difference, like Pop says. Field of view and spin your camera. View gives you a massive loot pull radius. That's very cool. Do we have a stuck enemy? Is that what? Don't hear anything going on. You can hide behind a corner and spin the camera. We'll still shoot stuff behind the object blocking you. That's pretty cool. Especially in the bottom room. Yeah, I was gonna go down. They're not showing on the map though, which is the weird thing. I mean, they're around somewhere. What in the heck is that? Oh, that's a good guy? Fine. There's so many good guy things that I don't know what they are, so I just try and kill them. Sorry. Huh. Wherever it is, it's doing a good job hiding. Could be in a wall too, probably. I don't know whether that happens in this game. I've never seen it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't. Sophie might be able to fix it by bullet jumping around, spamming 4. It's just much harder when they don't show up on the map. I'm gonna go try and get the star that's over here somewhere. There, not that one. There it is, whatever it was, you got it.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Apparently the game has a timeout, or somebody got it. I don't know which. Oh. I'm trying to kill things that are already dead. They're dead before I get to them. Crazy. I don't even know what it is that's killing them, but good job. Like, I literally can't move fast enough to kill something. Where are we at on these guys? 176. So this very well might be a due tomorrow thing and just have to delay the build for a day because this is taking a while. Yeah, I think you need to get into relay and do the drop blessing too. Yeah, that would probably be super handy. Ouch. Good guy, never mind. Okay. I'd say on the next exit, let's take it. And take what I got and call it good for today and just continue
Very
tomorrow.
Impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
That'll be one of the
Time to get
plans
out
for
of here.
tomorrow is just get in here and do a bunch until I have enough. Thank you, everyone. Very much appreciated. Take care, Dragonheart. Thank you so much for your help. I think this was Jupiter, by the way. Time for you to get. Have a fun time. Always a fun time. All right, let's see if we have enough to make one of them at least. And then I'm only missing one of them. Not that it helps because got enough to make whichever one, but not the other. I don't think there's any advantage of... Oh, I can't make that one. I need argon crystals too. So we'll make this one. And then I need to get argon crystals out of the void. And then I need another 400. A little less. Been fun. Invite me whenever you need help again. I'll more than likely come help. Thank you so much, Storm to the Void. I really do appreciate it. You are all fantastic. All right, so 12 hours on that. I'm probably going to be a little behind on the rest of them. Oh well, it's fine. I'll get it sorted out. What's another day in the scheme of things, honestly? Okay. Thank you everybody who joined the stream today. You guys are incredible. It has been such a fun time today, and I really appreciate you guys being here. I am going to try and find somewhere that we can raid off to. So if somebody has a favorite streamer that's online right now that we could use to raid to, I am open to suggestions. Thank you, Valma. I appreciate it. Let me get over here real quick. What else did I want to do here real fast? Thanks again to Theo Tattoos for the raid today. Amazing. That is the third day in a row that he has chosen to come here. I did hang out in his stream for a bit earlier today because I wanted to see what it was like, and I will tell you, he is fun. He is so much fun. So if you're not following Theo Tattoos, please take a moment, give him a follow, drop into his stream when he's live. He streamed twice today, like with a break in the middle, so I think he's on quite a bit. Thank you to everybody who followed today, regardless of the platform. There were a bunch of follows, and I very much appreciate it. I think that's pretty much all the big thank yous. If I missed anybody for anything, I don't mean to, so just let me know and I will try and rectify that. And in the meantime, I'm bouncing over to Warframe. There must be a dev chat on today. Because the Warframe, there are 34,000 people watching Warframe tonight. Yeah, prime time. Number 492. I have a feeling whenever I see numbers like that, there's something going on. Let's see who we have not gone to see. That's not a good one. That one's in Spanish. Be a good one for some people, but not a good one for all people. Another Spanish. There's a lot of Spanish on tonight. How about Likey Lilium? Anyone have experience with them? Oh, never mind. French. That won't work. I bounced in and immediately was greeted with beautiful French. But not an ideal choice for an English. Wow, all the foreign language channels are out at like maximum today. At Avernal. You're rating out. Oh, somebody said, hang on. If you're rating out, Mickey the 7th. Let me pull that up real quick. They don't seem to be doing Warframe stuff. It says Warframe, but it does not look like. It looks like knitting or something. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. We did Riker MT the other day. Mickey does a lot of soul frame too, by the way. That's cool. Crochet. He's crocheting a warframe. That's crazy. I knit. I can knit a warframe, but I'm guessing you guys want something more than crochet tonight. I can knit socks. Oh, you can put on knit socks? Done a few now. That's crazy. Wow. I never considered such a thing. So there you go. You're easy. Anyone else? You don't have anyone else, Avernal? I mean, we can do Riker again. But yeah, somebody recommended him quite recently as a new Warframe baby Tenno, and so we rated them. We haven't done... Oh, that's reruns, so never mind. That was a bad choice. I'm really having a hard time tonight. Good vibe. I thought that they seemed fine when we dropped in. They were certainly very friendly. Let's see, do I have them in my list? Because if I have them on my list, I know that we've rated in before, but the name sounded definitely, yeah, they're at the top of my list right now. So let me do that. So we will do that. That works. I have to find them real quick, but okay. So once again, everyone, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope to see you again tomorrow. I will start streaming again at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, 5:30 p.m. UK time, and we'll be going to around this time, probably maybe a little earlier, depends on how much sleep I get tonight. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And here is a raid message, just so you have something to use. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move over. The usual raid message, so if you already have it stored for my stream, feel free to just reuse it. Otherwise, I'm just copying it off for myself before I send it to you. There you go. And I will kick this off with the platform. It'll take just a moment for everybody to get counted up. And we will head off to visit Riker again today. All right. You guys have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for being here again. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow.